All right. Game is updated all the way. I did not crash. 42.3. So no crash, no crash. And my world didn't explode. What's up, Mooney? Buttermaxing, not quite. What's in the new update? There's like a lot to mention. I mean, if you do, the main thing is that there are like some crafting stuff, and then there's the range thing that everyone is probably looking forward to. And this is interesting. Well, okay, some oddities here and there. And it looks like you can pick up these drying racks now. I don't know really where I want to put this. I'll put this right behind the chair. Got a new mic. It should be the same mic I've had. I mean, maybe it's I don't know. If anything, sometimes I might be streaming. It'll select the webcam mic if I'm not, careful enough. Okay, maybe there's two of these. But no, I have Audio Technica AT2020. I've had that for like 4 or 5 years. So I might have duplicated my drying rack, I think. What's up, Hammer? Hound Sniper, what's going on, guys? Yeah, if you are looking for a mic, I think the AT2020 is good. It's like you do kind of need a arm for it though. If you have it just on your desk, it's gonna like pick up every time you press your keys or put your drink down. You know what? We'll leave this. I kind of don't know where to put this. It's too big. Sure, Mike? Yeah, Sure is pretty good too. That's like what all the musicians recommend. Yeah, I mean, I for a long time just had it for, general use or whatever to talk to people and have my mic not be the worst person in the lobby, So, is any of this... I was gonna try the new... Because I saw they changed it so you can use the bone fishing hook now. Oh, musician? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that explains it. Also seems like there's not as much... Oh, no, it still has this weird clipping thing for some of those. Yeah, I loaded my save up. It took quite a while to do, so I'm still just kind of like checking off all the problems I knew that existed and seeing if they're still there. Oh, she plays the trombone, of course. You should know. And the cello or something. I don't know. Wow, not the trombone. Are you kidding me? It seems all of these are working as intended. There were also some axes. I don't know what happened to it. I had a few axes put down. They're just seemingly gone. Cello. Yeah, I never played any of the string instruments, but I do think they sound nice. Only I played the trumpet and was just like really loud. What other changes? So, okay, there were changes to the forge. So, the long simple blade. This one is still recipe. Still recipe. Still recipe. Interesting, because I figured that these would be the ones that would be changed, but it appears not. But I did see there was a duplicate owl, so you can probably make these now. I'm not actually going to make it, but okay, yeah, you can make it. I don't want to make that, though. What's up, Nuclear? Play acoustic stuff, kind of folky, I guess. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the new update, I have yet to attack a Zed yet, so I don't know. I mean, I should go out and do that. But it's going to take some adjusting to get used to, you know, old school combat. Old school as in everything I've been doing for the last, you know, anything besides the last 2 weeks. Reverse research. I'm not seeing anything. So this is the old push range. Oh, research, okay. I can't just telekinetically stab this guy anymore. There we go. Yeah, it seems, I mean, that was like the topmost bullet point they put. Why am I researching this, though? Yeah, you can't stab him in the hands anymore. Fix. Made a campfire, easy play. We all sit around the campfire. Mooney is waiting for the build 42 MP to drop for her return. Dearly. Where did I start on the map? I started in Echo Creek. Yeah, I'm also waiting for MP in this build to. You gotta flip flop between versions too much, and there's always like a million changes to build 42.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, so this angle is not going to take that much time for me to get adjusted to, but I'm worried about the downward angle fighting at Irvington being a little bit harder to judge the range. I ruined the clothes here. These were brand new. At least the shoes survived. We got some new shoes. New shoes and green peas. People waiting at an airport? Boring. I mean, it's not always about what's best, but I mean, short blade is not as ridiculously overpowered as it was. It still does the same damage, you just can't hit stuff from a million years away. Oh, what's up, Mooney? Welcome, welcome. Your content account? Oh yeah, I got you. I'll drop you here. We'll do some promotion right now. Guys, drop that like and that follow. Like and subscribe and ring the bell. For all notifications. You can just click on our channel. Or, oh, wait. Yeah, you probably... I don't know if you can from... YouTube chat's, like, weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'll drop you links. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I remember doing that. I was, like, in somebody else's chat, and they were, like, talking about something or whatever. Like, on my channel, and I can't even click on your thing, man. What the...
Hey! 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 Hey!
We gotta get you to double-digit subscribers ASAP. And you can snowball from there. Honestly, more than anything, I'm just happy I can now go back to using short blade and not have to explain to people range stuff all the time. Short blade, my beloved. Well, you're hitting them from so far away. What the heck? What are you doing with this double sub, Mooney? What's going on? 2 subs from 1 person? What? They also fix plumbing? True. Yeah, I've got to actually go and attempt to do plumbing now. I think I can make the rain barrel one of them. Oh, this is only level 3 now. Interesting. 3 and 5. So how close am I to 5? Not. I mean, 500 experience. It's not awful. I could knock that out. Sub-maxing. You didn't want to risk not having emotes on either one of them. Yeah, I'm gonna try out some plumbing. I didn't want to immediately run back to just going like kill all zombies in Irvington with the new range change. I'm gonna ease myself back into regular combat here. So that's why I'm just taking it simple. This is the easiest direction to fight at, in my opinion. Mooney is nocturnal. Oh yeah, shit. I didn't even I meant to do that for you, Nuclear. I don't think you have a role on the board. Alright, there you go, bro. But yeah, you should have the info for the server now. If you are still in yeah, can I talk? If you are still in build 41, that is. Well, you need to have the role to see like the server info and stuff like that. Oh wait, what is can't and research craft recipe? So does this mean I can't do the? I could do the hunting knife before. Yeah, there's like some automation level thing I can do, but it's only gonna work if people have their YouTube linked to their Twitch, or their, sorry, if their Discord is linked to their YouTube and vice versa and stuff like that, Twitch as well. So hunting knife, hunting. Oh, okay. Well, why can I research this? This isn't gonna destroy this thing, is it? Simple blade. Tell me this isn't how. Wow, okay. So what do I do for this one then? Is this I'm just gonna be clicking on everything until I see. Okay, wait. Learned drill heading tool. Okay. I got experience for that. Oh, wait. This is probably how I learned to forge the needle. Yeah. No. Forge needle. Hey, I'll see you, Hammer. Who's the dude on top of my roof? That's just the extra armor. I mean, I made a whole set of armor, but it weighs a lot and it makes me uncomfortable when I have it on, so I've just been keeping it over here. So, real question is, how many different things can I even still research? I didn't mean to click that. Maybe I can research the broken stuff. You see how many days I've survived? I put in the title, but it's 2 years, 1 month, 22 days. Oh, here we go. Oh, I just picked up like 4 of them. Okay. Long, simple blade. There we go. Nah, it just takes time. And then it's all about like, you know, you get to the end of the bell curve. It's like how far can you go down, really? I think the bell curve of PZ goes like, you know, it probably peaks around 2 months around there, I think is when, on average, if you know what you're doing, you can kind of get to there. And then anything beyond that, it just like drops off over time. How far you can go. What end game looks like? Yeah, you can do lots of foraging. Forging, simple blade. I don't really feel like this is that worth it to do this a whole entire steel bar for this tiny knife. That doesn't seem worth it to me. I can either have a long simple blade or I can have a machete. That should be a half because the hunting knife is a half. And the hunting knife is, in my eyes, about the same as that one. I haven't made it to, so I'm playing 16 times population, which is the maximum amount of zombies you can have. So it takes me a very long time to get to places, and if I go to LV, there are 1 million zombies there. And I'm not even exaggerating, that's just the number. Steel bar half. Okay, that's the same. Simple blade. I mean, if anything, I'm going to be making these. These are quarters. Short sword is still... Yeah, so I can have a short sword or I can have a long, simple knife. I'm not making this thing. It's long spearhead, though. That's the last one I don't have the recipe for. Young flax, we're good. That's growing. I might have destroyed the last of my fishing rods when I was here. Subgens. Take that one, and this one, and this one. And fishing hook, where's that? Oh. Bone, frag. Sharpen bone. Gonna make some bone fishing hooks to see if this has actually changed. Our bone, there we go. So I'm gonna fish at midnight, but I can at least see if this works properly. Bone fishing hook. It looks like you can do it. Title the first video of playthrough. Can you do me a favor and turn your caps lock off? You're waking up my children. Here you go, bro. So I die in this. We'll do the whole talkie-talkie. I jump over a fence. I didn't mean to jump over a fence. It's on accident. I'm doing advanced techniques with fence fighting. And then I do what is known as shoulder bump. While I do this, I fall forward. Voids attack me. I can't get out. I can't get out. I get out, but I'm bitten. So we just let it go. And then I do 1 million push-ups in the woods. I'm just doing push-ups in the woods. I mean, if you want to watch 4 hours of me doing push-ups in the woods, you can. But, I mean, if anything, the playthrough kind of starts happening in the woods season 2. This is when I actually start going out and doing combat. And attacking. But yeah. Start over here. Just doing the bare minimum of surviving. But yeah, like I said, I start with a very low strength level. Well, it's not low now because I did 1 million push-ups. But yeah. So, here you go. Oh, whoops. I clicked inspect. There you go. Erie Country, it's a map that's loaded. Erie Country and Raven Creek are the 2 maps that are added to the MP server at the moment. You don't like Erie Country? It's pretty good. Yeah, if you're looking for a good chill spot to learn some of the new game mechanics, Echo Creek is kind of the, you know, new age Rosewood. You go here to chillax a little bit. And it's got a premium location, this cabin, that barely has any Z spawns whatsoever, even on the most exaggerated settings, you know, 16x. You'll find 1 or 2 Zs here. It's chill. It's got a water pump. It's got water, obviously, that you can fish at. It's got everything you could possibly want. Okay, this one might be massive. Did somebody say massive? No way. I'm not standing on anything right now. What is going on? I'm Jesus. I want to cut this line because I'm... Okay, no, we're good. Oh, what? Interesting. Was watching a random person live and went straight to McCavin and 16x run. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine I've streamed here enough that people like just know about it now. How I originally found this is I was just like, okay, I know there's water here. I'm gonna live in the woods and eat bugs, and that's gonna be my life. That's why the first couple 16x build 42 runs were just titled "Eating Bugs in the Woods" because I thought I was gonna be doing that for a long time. But yeah, this is very much like meta for if you're trying to start 16x out. Is you have everything. You have water. You have a campfire. That's pretty much all you need to survive. It's also my reasoning for, like, if I ever do another 16x run, I probably won't go back to the cabin. It's, you know, I feel like it's going to become the new, like, Rosewood Fire Station. Everyone just goes here. There's got to be some other cooler spots on the map, you know? But that's why I'm still exploring around, trying to find and see what's around. I really think there's other options. I mean, I was able to get the Moldra old farmhouse to get working. I mean, it doesn't have a pump though. That's the thing. That's like, that's why I mean, like, it's almost too meta going here. There's nothing here. There's a pump. There's storefront water, a fireplace. Like, you can't ask for more. There's even a radio in there. There's just no TV. TV is the only thing you need to bring. Alright, Fishy, whenever you want to be caught. Oh, well, I dropped it on the floor immediately. 100. 100. Its generator just unneeded. It fixed Ampora. Oh, the fluid thing. I think I know what you're talking. This thing. Yeah, I haven't even made that yet. Yeah, you don't need a generator. And a generator just leads voids to your base, and you constantly got to fill it up with gas. There's all these negatives. Seems like the fish have a little less calories in them. I'm not sure, but I mean, I got a generator right there. Yeah, I can actually turn it on, but I mean, as much as people want me to turn the generator on and have void just led directly to my house, and I can turn the lights on and do all this like electricity stuff, I think it's just unneeded. I've got everything I could possibly want with this stove and campfire, living a simple life in the woods, definitely not eating bugs. Uh-oh, why am I not picking this up? Light fire. There we go. You can turn gasoline into clean water. You cannot change into tainted. I mean, have you ever tried drinking gasoline in real life? You definitely can. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm just some random guy on the internet. Don't do that. Was my build right here. Those are the perks that I got. I'm a burger flipper. I'm illiterate. And I started with 0 strength. Those are the key standout choices I have made. I don't read. I don't drive cars. What else do I do that people always complain about and question? Yeah, just reading in cars are pretty much the only key standouts. If you don't read a book, where's your car? Where's, yeah, no guns either. I mean, I'm level 1 on the firearms, but yeah, if you can't read the books for firearms and you don't have a skill bonus to them, they take a very long time to get to a reasonable level that is actually usable. Usable, that's a word. Slurring my speech today because I'm drunk, clearly. Yeah, I mean, if you were somebody that had only ever used short blade during that small duration that it was broken, it might take some time to switch back, but I mean, I've used short blade for a very long time. It's not that hard for me to go back. I mean, it's gonna be weird for me to go back and fighting. I don't like fighting at this direction, which is the direction I was fighting for Irvington, but I'll just keep using the short swords for that. Shouldn't be too bad. I want to drink gasoline thanks to this random dude on the internet. I finally can. Truly, I haven't unlocked the potential in your head by saying these words. No, use the pirate hat. Nah, I already have the best hat. The blue KY hat. Why is Bo not wearing a helmet? Seriously. Oh, I wonder if they have patched the eating. see. One hunger. I can't even eat this. Who would want to use guns in 16x pop? Yeah, it's not really not a great option. Go for the bald. Bro, I was talking Mr. Lamprey or whatever. I finally caught one of his streams. I had to stay up till 6 a.m. to see him. But he went bald and he's convincing me to save money on shampoo. Just go aerodynamic mode. Yeah, 90,000. I am working up to a quick little expedition back down to Irvington here soon. But I was also just checking out a lot of the changes that have currently happened. So this is something that needs to be changed, that you can eat through this face covering. Maybe I'll make another set of things to be changed. I've saved so much on haircuts. Hell yeah. I mean, I would still need to, like, I don't know. I've got, like, I just have a lot of hair right now. It's a bit ridiculous. Alright, so outside of duplicating my large drying rack, everything seems to be normal. Maybe I'll make my way back down to what's it, the trying to talk, Irvington. I don't know, I only have a electric razor with like no guard or anything, so if I do go with the bald mode, I'm gonna have to like super go bald. Oh, I should have checked if... wonder if this is still... Okay, you can still fast swing. Maybe it's intended, maybe. Like, no matter where I put that thing, it's right where I need to click. That was my stop back there, but we're gonna do some combat. Wombat combat. And I've left my watch bomb down here for like the last few days, so there's probably a lot. Yeah, well, I'm Sunday driver, so even if I do have a car, I would probably drive about as fast as I can run. But yeah, you can't make yourself die in a car crash if you never drive a car to begin with. Yeah, the old combat has definitely just made me lazy where you can swing from very far. I get used to it. Yeah, there's a lot of penalties for using it for more than one floor, Pickle Man. But yeah, fortunately you lived though, so lesson learned, but not even close to being the hardest way to learn something like that. I think it's mainly to combat people from having a sheet rope go up like 27 floors or something ridiculously now. Nah, Sunday Driver's a good perk. I've had like runs over 100,000 kills before. I was in build 41. Had a few. Back to my last run in build 41. I had 115. But I stopped playing it because build 42 came out. What's up, Corn Doc? Corn Doc, they no longer have insane push range anymore. It's finally been fixed. Look at this. I have to be at a normal distance to do it? What do you mean? What's up, Tom? This is the highest build 42 one. Yeah, no more force push and all that. I just have to be really careful to not die today, because if I do die today, people are going to be like, see, now that Dwayne is fixed, that's the why he died. No, I'm like, going to be balding so hard, man. Or we're loading 1 million bodies, so I'm getting a bunch of lag. Oh, this is a brand new nurse guide. Why is this guy just got fresh medical scrubs? You never see these. Sneakers, tank top, or taking it all. And I'm drowsy. New asphalt with all dead bodies, pretty much. I guess I did wake up at 4 a.m., so... Forage, show me some salad stuff. I want salad stuff, please. They go away after 9 days, so 216 hours default in the game settings. You can change it. I loot them periodically, but if if I were to spend time looting every zombie corpse, it would take an enormous amount of time. So I kind of get like, I get some of it, most of it. But yeah, if I fully looted every like 90,000 Zeds that I've killed, it would, we would have had been like half the distance I've currently gone. Not to mention, Zed loot in the current build of the game is like much lower than it used to be. You used to find cigarettes and all sorts of things like that in a lot higher quantities, and much lower now. Yeah, the last 10 days. Yep. I mean, even you saw how there were skeletons over there, so that implies that some of them are already gone. If I had all the zombies I've ever killed still loaded in the game, it would be very laggy going anywhere. I'd constantly have to load and unload, thousands of bodies. I do think it would be cool, though, to see them all, but it would be less cool having all these frame jumps all over the time, all over the place, and all right, really dark. I'm gonna go back. Berry, broccoli. Eat some butter. Carrot, mushroom, and the potato needs to go in here. Guardian frog. Oh, wait, did I... Okay, I took it with me. That's good. When I have to roll my 20 for the day. Never bet against me. The good thing Nuclear wouldn't be here, or he'd probably lose his shit. Yeah, the range, that's like at the very top of the changelog. But yes, it was fixed. Back to our good old non-wireless combat. Get that, and we're back to cutting the weeds up. This time I have a regular sleep schedule, and I did not run here for the entire day. Bluetooth device disconnected. Bro, I've been back to my aux cord life in my car. My Bluetooth on my phone is like non-functioning for like the last, I don't know. These guns. Guns and large knife. What's up, Mike? Raphael, what's going on? Out here with our 42.3 newly updated game. It took me some time to do, but I think this update took longer to do than the 42.1 one did. You're the first mic here. I mean, I know a few mics. Yeah, we got another mic, actually. We have another mic here today. Mike and Mikey. Yeah, it's fixed a few things that I had seen. Actually, I don't know if it fixed. Let me check this collision bug and see if that still works. I'll be right back to our scheduled 16x here in a little bit. Yeah, the range stuff is really fixed. First a bearded mic. Yeah, we're gonna have a beard comparison. So, well, now my worry is if I do... I'm not gonna check it because if I do those old saves, I'm gonna have to convert them and it's gonna take a long time. So I'll just check the collision bug off stream later and see if it works. I have not made any comments about the... No, I just updated on read them off stream. But I mean, in general, the biggest one is just the range change. Like you can no longer push them from very far away. They fixed that. They fixed the bone fishing hook not being craftable. So that's another thing that's been changed that I had mentioned. And I was going to look at the collision bug, but... Yeah, the main thing that people are probably looking for is that this old range that there used to be is no longer the way it is. So you once again have to attack them into their head or whatever to hit them. You can't hit them from fingertips. Which applies to all weapons as well. It was never like just a short blade only type of thing. But it was just much more visible with those weapons with short ranges like the blades or the cleaver or short branch. Yeah, I mean, I was fully on board with that. Like, I saw the new range. I didn't even play this PZ save for a day because I thought it was going to be fixed like immediately. I mean, you can go back to when this 42.1 update came out and I attacked one Zed with a knife and I was like, wow. This is the new range combat. It's insane. What's up, Voxel? Yeah, taking it a little slower today just because, you know, we got to readjust back to default range, how it should be. And I was also checking out a few of the changes. So I've actually learned how to do this long simple blade now. But it does take an entire metal bar to make this. Excuse me. So I probably won't end up using this long simple knife because I could make 2 hunting knives or 2 short swords for the same amount of metal that it takes me to make one of these things. So it's not, some recipes seem to not really be balanced all that well, but all along it's fair. Yeah, well, I don't know. I think if we look at the short sword here, that's pretty long. I get that it says short, but make this one. seem like that one's that much longer than the short one. Maybe my eyes are deceiving. Yeah, there's two-handed ones. I choose to use this short sword because it weighs less. So the two-handed one is just called a sword, but it weighs 2 like the machete does. The machete is one-handed, and then there's a sword that's just straight up just called the sword. And it's two-handed. But I use this one because it's lighter. I use less stamina. There's like a scrap sword too that is very large, but it weighs 2.5, so it's pretty high stamina usage. And if you don't already know, the weight of a weapon indicates how much stamina and how much muscle strain it'll use, so lighter weapons will use less stamina and will have less muscle strain. It's not a burger build. It is very much a burger. I'm a burger boy till the day I die. Got that illiterate in me. But yeah, I would probably be doing more short blade if not for the angle that I'm fighting at. This downward angle, like this direction and this direction, are generally pretty bad for fighting, especially for shorter range things. It's just not the best. Mid-rad, Matt. Why you just get back from work trying to get a nap in? That's always been the problem for me, is I'll get back from work and then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna nap for like 30 minutes and I sleep for 2 hours, and then I'm up at 2 a.m. and I'm like, okay, well this is bad. Pulling a 6-month vacation extended by a year? Hell yeah. Trying to sue a state and a corporation? I hope you got some money, man. Because, I don't know. I know suing people and lawyers and all that shit's, like, real expensive. Yeah, I'm taking it a little slower today just because, you know, the range is gonna take adjusting to get to. I mean, when I first the update first came out that like bugged it, I didn't even play because I was like, I don't want to get like used to this, and now I'm just. I also didn't know if it would like negatively affect the player, like if I got attacked from like really far away or something like that, but it seemingly was just overall like made the game like 20 times easier, and if anything, it made me kind of lazy playing. Just swing vaguely in the Z direction, they would die. I've played as illiterate for like the last 1,000 hours of gameplay, so it's just kind of turned into the way that I play. I don't think illiterate's that bad. Like, if anything, you just have to get used to not really being able to max out every crafting skill tree. You know, a lot of people take for granted, like, how easy it is to... Or, not so much easy, but, you know, like, being able to get to level 10 tailoring or something like that is almost entirely just based on your ability to read. So there are certain skills like that that you just kind of have to, you know, be okay with not having maxed out, like, I don't know, mechanics, tailoring, welding, electrical. I mean, not that you would ever really want, like, oh boy, I can't wait to max out electrical. That's going to be so useful. But yeah, I don't know. It's an alright skill. Like, I was able to max out metalworking without even reading. Pretty, not that bad. It's a little bit more grindy, but a little bit, a lot of bit more grindy. Yeah, well, it's not that it's impossible. It's just that it would take an enormous amount of time. You can get thread from if you have a spinning wheel and just shear sheep. Every time you shear a sheep, you get a piece of wool, and each one single piece of raw wool becomes an entire thread full, like full amount. But yeah, I mean, if you're just doing like the picking thread way, like this one, this would take a hilarious amount of time. Like, this gives you, each time you do this rag thing, it gives you the smallest unit of thread, which you can make one patch with. So it's like, and that animation for picking the thread is not a fast one. Oh, in build 41, you could, no, it's like, it's even more doable in build 41. You can just rip up rags. And the rip animation for clothing is so much quicker in build 41 also. Like, I'm not saying, you know, it was that all that much more possible to level 10 tailoring with illiterate in build 41, but it is easier to level up the skill in general in build 41. So by nature of that, it would be easier to do it with illiterate as well there. But no, that doesn't make it an easy thing to do. Claw hammer, interesting. New oil reserve, and yeah, we're gonna be archaeologists in, 200 years from now, digging up these thousands of bodies, wondering what type of major battle went down. Yeah, there's passive leveling from that, and the fact that you just get thread from ripping them up in general. Yeah, the watches down there are going hard. Yeah, it's the other thing is that like ripping these things up, this animation is, I would have already been done ripping this by now. It's like 3 or 4 times longer. Rip, close up. It's like a steep drop off right after I find my watch bomb up here. I don't know, he'll probably think there's like some kind of weird like death march or something. There's just like piles of bodies all in a row. I think by the time archaeology becomes the, I guess you would see like skull injuries and stuff like that. I don't know, I'm not an archaeologist or an autopsy guy or anything like that, so I have no clue what goes into finding out nature of death. Yeah, I'm not arguing that like it should be longer or shorter, the animation for it. I'm just saying in build 41 it was noticeably like way quicker to rip up clothes. So if you were trying to do, a max level tailoring thing, you could rip up clothes quicker, get more rags quicker, as well as get thread the entire time you're doing that. So that's like, those 3 things alone really would speed up the process of maxing out tailoring, especially if you're doing it illiterate. Yeah, you can't even rip up socks anymore There's just no option. So give me one quick second here, guys. BRB. All right, we're back. We're streamed down. Streams down yet? No, it was BRB. Battery plus sock should be a crafted weapon. What are we in the prison right now? Battery and soap. I think it's soap, isn't it? Prison weapon for a reason. Yeah, there we go. Same page. Yeah, but I thought it was socks. I thought that's how that went. Or sorry, soap. Watching from the Philippines. Welcome, welcome. Time's it over there? Probably like probably really early for you.
Hey!
Let's see, let's see. 15 watch. Oh my. Well, that was easy. Oh, we're exerted. I'm hungry. Yeah, their range is fixed. A number of things that I had pointed out were changed. Namely, though, you can still eat through this mask, so I don't know. I might make another bug post thing. 6:47. Oh, so you're just getting started. Drinking your coffee. Yeah, I mean it doesn't seem like the combat is all that different. I just got to be a little closer range, but yeah, I'm taking it careful, taking it slow today. I don't want to, you know, make a big mistake and then have people point that out as, you know, like, oh, they fixed the range and now he sucks. I'll just be like mauling super hard. Pizza. Yeah, they're like disappearing or skeletonizing. Pepperoni pizza. Sausage, pepperoni, sausage, bacon, or pepperoni. I don't know, just meat. I want the meat on the pizza. Big hoof? No. Are you a dog? My dog likes this. Yeah, my dog's Got like pig hoofs and pig ears and I don't know. She likes those things. I like mushrooms for the mix-up, but I do think I am fully on board the meat train. Sleeping bag. Well, what did he mean by that? Chicken? I'm not too much of a chicken fan, honestly, but it's okay. Mushrooms are garbage tier. Oh right, all right. I see. I'm putting them in B tier for me. But I mean, I can understand the hate. Rather have pineapple than mushrooms? I mean, I can see where you're coming from, but you're just like comparing the two things that people generally dislike. I don't know, I'm not huge into pineapple. I'll eat it. It's just not like, you know, it's not something I'll order. Turkey on pizza? I have never in my life seen turkey on pizza. Strawberries on pizza? What? Spicy sausage on pizza is best. Feel harassed. Nah, I do think sausage... Like, it's not even worth discussing that sausage, bacon, and pepperoni are easily high-tier options. The only argument against any of those, I think, could be that pepperoni does make, like, a lot of grease. I don't know, I'd be eating that. I like the grease. I like it. Strawberry? Yeah, I don't know if I would. I mean, I would try it, but I don't think it would be something I would, you know, seek out. Fruit pizza. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, cheeseless pizza is not even... What do you... That's just like sauce bread. Would you rather have a cheeseless pizza or a breadless pizza? Sauceless pizza is like... That's pretty doable. But... yeah, I guess that's a pretty easy... I don't know. It would be weird either way. Ooh, I don't have water. Maybe I can plumb this sink. For one of them. Yeah, that is... I didn't consider that, like, Domino's sometimes even has those, like, bowls of, like, cheese and toppings or whatever that you're just supposed to... I don't know. I've never even ordered that, but... I don't think these have sauce in them, though. Just cheese and meat. Cholesterol bowl? Yeah, I don't... It doesn't seem like that great of a meal choice to me. Hey, I'll see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Is the combat better now? They have changed and the range is back to how it was. So I think it's better. But I'm sure there's going to be a small minority of people that are like, I want this range bug back. I.e. anybody that has never used short blade before, but has used it now since the update. Yeah, but it was entirely broken. Like all the knives you could hit from really far away, especially some of like the really early game knives. Carving fork and the stone knife were absolutely insane. But it's gonna be a bit before I'm back on. Experienced fitness for a few days. My beta cow died from nowhere. The pigs decided to go into labor and pop 20 small pigerinos in the middle of winter. Yeah, I don't know. The cows, I've also had a few cows just seemingly stop drink from, like, they don't drink the milk from a mother or anything and just fall over dead. But I've had that happen to two baby cows. I don't think I've had it happen to any other animals. Yep, I mean, you get some, you get a few steaks from it. But yeah, I mean, the only other time I had a cow reach adulthood and not die from, like, starvation was, it turned into 10,000 cows. You go on my channel, there's a short about the cow explosion. So maybe you saved yourself from that happening at least, but yeah, I don't know if it happened because of the fence or if it happened because the cow reached adulthood or something, but I also didn't really have, I feel like, that much time to investigate. Otherwise my save would have just been completely unplayable from the amount that were spawning in. So I just deleted all the animals and, you know, took the L. Yeah, but one of them has to be in, like, it has to be pregnant in some way. So you, I don't know. You gotta figure out a way to do that. What's up, Brian? New PZ update, by the way. With range fixes. No more Call of Duty Black Ops ballistic knife. Yeah, a bit too much for me to rattle off every single change that has been made, but they have fixed the combat at least. Oh, I'm not really that comfortable right now, to be honest, because I'm still, you know, adjusting to new range. You cannot lose or gain weight. I've gained weight today. I was 83 if you scroll back, and now I'm 84. My Asmon gold? Maybe a little bit. I mean, I am unemployed right now, so. Yeah, today, guys, we're doing a Wendy's donation goal. $10. I go to Wendy's. $30 donation goal is whether or not I get to pay rent for today. Except I think Asmon Gold lived with his parents, didn't he? Okay, I don't have a dead rat or I have one cup on my desk right now and it's from the monster I just drank. I guess I'm not full Asmon Gold maxing, you know, because I'm pretty clean still. You know. I haven't folded my laundry, but that's, you know, not really that dirty of a thing to be doing. Want dog stream? I mean, I don't have a dog right now. My parents have a dog. Yeah, especially if you just have 2 laundry baskets and then, like, you just kind of use one of them as your clothes, and then by the time, like, you're like, oh, I should fold this, you've already worn all the clothes and now they're dirty. And you just wash them again. Why is this guy so yellow? What's going on with this? Oh, he's got a flannel jacket underneath, I think. Yeah. For some reason, I thought this guy had some, like, radioactive, like, spew on him. I don't think folding your laundry is that bad, but it's, you know, you have to kind of set it. It's like washing the dishes where you're like, okay, I just gotta, you know, do it. You either stay on top of it or it just, like, sits there. This is, of course, assuming you don't have a dish. I don't have a dishwasher, but I just wash everything by hand. No dishwasher. I haven't had a dishwasher since I was like 21. It's been a while. Yeah, I think it can be nice if you're like for some things, but if you're just eating like a couple meals a day, it's not really like if you had like a family and like, you know, you're cleaning dishes for like 8 people or some ridiculous number. Probably makes a little bit more sense, but I'm just cleaning dishes for me.
Hey. Hey.
1 million oids, of course, of course. You're a game contestant. You're asked to choose from one of 3 doors. Behind door number 1, there is 1 million oids. Behind door number 2, there is 1 million oids. Behind door number 3, there's also 1 million oids. Which door do you choose? I'm changing the door. You can't do that. Yeah, I'm going with option 3. .3% chance to win 1 million oids. Oh, wait for it. They're all the same. Oh, it's blunt. Oh, I got an error. Probably from that sword breaking. Scrap chopper, no way. Not pick that up, or I put it on the floor. I only want to put that one on the floor. Everything's a bomb, of course. No right answer. You've been tricked on my own game show. I mean, I literally just got to 84 today. And if you scroll back into the stream, which we'll do right now, we're going to disprove your... I just got to 84. Let's go back in time. Wow, I'm at 83. I wonder if I eat a bunch of butter and I have an up arrow to 83. And then I scroll forward in time, and now I'm at 84. I had a delicious breakfast today of fish fillets, eggs, and butter. That has stabilized my weight. most things in life, it progresses with time. As it is only 15 or 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Sometime around 18 or 19 or 6 to 7 p.m. we will see the arrow begin to drop. And if I do not eat anything at night, it will drop to 83. Because 84 minus 1 is 83. Where are you, watch? I want you to be turned off right now. Vending machine for butter? That's actually pretty hype. I never considered, yeah. It'd be a weird vending machine. It's like eggs and butter and dairy and stuff in it. I hear you in the tree. Cigarette vending machines. I feel like there should be like cassette players and stuff too. Like, there's like not really a whole lot of that. Sets and way more CDs. Carpet maxing. What's up, Sony? Hope you've been doing well. On sick leave. Hopefully not, like, too bad of a sickness. But hey, man, take some time off. You deserve it. CD binder? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I wasn't, you know, around for Sentient for like a whole lot of the 90s, but I do remember big binders of CDs and CD trays and like what's the furniture piece? I don't even know what it would be called. It's like the, you know, it's just a big tower of CDs. People have them in like their living room. Oh hell! Oh my god! Okay, the watch thing is working really well now. Okay. All right, it was not working this well yesterday, but now it's like it's. What the fuck is that, bro? Oh my god. Yeah. Well, the watch thing works now. That's finally finished up my meds, so I'm staying home. Yeah, I got you, got you. Yeah, I put every 10 minutes watch alarm. If you go back on the last stream, it took me like probably half an hour to set up because you have to like sit there and click all the UI elements, and I was going crazy. Yeah, if any of you guys are DE German speaking and don't already know about Twist on Fire on Twitch, it's where I saw that strategy first employed. Pocket watch. Teddy bear too, what? Some guy's got like an interesting... Oh, Teddy watch. Yes, sorry, not Teddy watch. Teddy and pocket watch on that guy. Very interesting. Interesting. I won't keep this guy out in the rain. We'll take him home. This weighs 5 though. That's pretty heavy. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that word. Falcon Wop. Wonder Waff. Oh yeah, you can like talk through the radio, and yeah. I've done stuff like this before, but with a generator. I just turned a generator on in the spot. But if you do it with the watches, they don't even use like any fuel or anything. I never rested. Yeah, well, if you're running and shouting, you're getting them to your direct area. But if you know, drop a bag or a generator somewhere, you can have them like, you know, fly trap to a location of your choosing. Which in this case, I'm just trying to get them from progressing far down the road. I had like an issue about, you know, 2,000 kills ago where I got pushed like way down the curve of this road. So I'm kind of putting that bag up there as a stopper. Check the insides being used for smuggling, maybe. There's some diamonds in here. Yeah, I don't know. There must have been like a migration event or something. Some of those corpses are starting to go away now, though, so you can't like properly see how far I got pushed back, but it took me like 3 or 4 days to get back up to even here, and I'm still not, you know, nearly as far up as I used to be. And likely now it will take me a lot longer because of, you know, how much more efficient this seems to be. Maybe I just had another large migration event and I've stopped it here. Who knows? I'm gonna back off here. That's a lot. I want to pull so many and it's getting late. Waffen. Alright, you're making me say wiener or something. Yeah, this is the kills. Close to 92,000. Sorry, I can't even say the numbers. Yep, I'm playing on the most recent update. Hit some rats, yeah. I watch Snow Beetle play from time to time, and he's always running over rabbits and stuff. Sometimes there's like little baby ones that he forgot to pick up, and you just hear the sound of a body being run over. It's a little tiny rabbit. Watch weapon. I only know like Wonder Waff from COD. Call of Duty, just like real life. Damn, you die? That sucks, man. Yeah, you gotta find some new meta base to go. Or off meta, I should say. Yeah, throw out some Qs. It's a Q. Press Q to pay respect for its zomboid. Yeah, but all these bodies, like I got pushed. A lot of them are gone now, but you know, you can see the skeletons, which I got pushed back pretty far. Yeah, I'll get over there eventually. It's just, it's gonna be a while before I, you know, Oh, I'm looking at Louisville right now, but like I think this is Irvington, and I think the racetrack is like somewhere vaguely in this direction. Maybe if I just kept going down this road, I'd meet up with it. Don't know. Overweight fall, damn. Yeah, that's seemingly how a lot of long runs end, is either fall damage, car crash, or what would be another common death? I don't know. I'm always like super careful whenever I'm up high. My destination behind the carpet, Irvington. How long does it take for bodies to decompose? 9 days, 216 hours. 9 days or 216 hours. Sorry, I should put the or in there. Irvington, IRV. It's like the southernmost new city. Yeah, if I did 24, it'd be a little too quick. I wouldn't be able to get very much stuff from any of the corpses, for better or worse. But I don't have that much of a performance loss from having them on. It's only if I unload the cell and I have to go back to it and load it back in. There's maybe a little bit of a lag. Like if I quit out of the game right now and I reload and come back over and walk to where all the corpses are, there's some problems. I'm trying to get into Irvington. Goals, 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 goals. Yeah, I've done one dice roll this stream so far, and I've got a 20. I even called it out. But, you know, what are the odds I get 2 20s in a row, right? That would be crazy. I can't even roll it. It's too dark. 18. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cheating. 10 for 10. We'll do another later on. We're all trying to call the number. 50 salad. Let me decide what I do. I mean, I already sort of do that. If I roll a 1 and I've been streaming for like 8 hours, I just call it. So more or less. Or, you know, if I'm trying to find out what the day is. But But yeah, if I'm doing something and like if I'm down here fighting, but it's a foggy day or it's a rainy day, I roll a 1. Like maybe I don't fight today. I just go back and chill at the base for a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm already way far down by the bag. My bag friends. Yeah, Fahrenheit is not, I mean, you know. I really don't want to take the blame for the United States for choosing these standard units. That we, you know, for obvious reasons don't even really use. If you go to a physics lecture in the United States, they're not going to be teaching you how to do stuff in Fahrenheit. Thermodynamics, though, sometimes they have, like, because they assume you're going to work in, like, a power plant or something like that. Which, depending on what type of machinery you are working with, may or may not use Fahrenheit. But yeah, I mean, some of our stuff we do, you know, foot-pounds or, you know, I don't know. Good old pounds in Fahrenheit and feet, yards. Freedom units, absolutely. Yeah, it was like one of my first times working as like a, you know, intern engineer or whatever, and like giving my boss like a Excel document using like meters and stuff. He's like, you know, we live in America, right? Like, oh shit, yeah. So even if our manufacturer is in Mexico, they still want it in feet, I guess. Yeah, pounds, kilos isn't that. That's like pretty easy to remember, but Fahrenheit and Celsius are a little bit more. It's because, you know, 0 pounds and 0 kilograms is the same thing, but 0 Celsius and 0 Fahrenheit are not. So there's like an additional level of like weirdness that the scale is offset for whatever reason. Kelvin, yeah, I like knowing that it's 200 or 360 whatever degrees outside. Of course. I measure my temperature on an atomic level. Is 273. Well, negative 273 I thought is absolute zero. So like if you add whatever, you know, 23 Celsius to that is like normal room temperature. So yeah, if you say, oh, it's 300 degrees Kelvin, that's not that bad. But yeah, if you set your thermostat to be 23 degrees and you assume it's Celsius, and then all of a sudden all matter around you ceases to move. Am I bored? Always your question, Wes. Are you bored? Seems to be the only thing you ever think about. I'm out here playing the oids. Moving into Irvington. Alright, I'm thinning that out. Not as numerous. Where are you at? I just broke it. Where you at? WAA. And I don't have any more short swords. I think I have them back at the base somewhere. Oh, WYA. I messed it up. There's like some app for a game I played that never really took off. That was called that. No, I don't know if this was outlined in the patch notes, but it does feel like the short sword does not nearly crit as much as it used to. Where you at, Luigi? I mean, it was a melee thing. It is more or less like a Tinder for like finding people to play melee. Had your profile and like your distance between you or whatever. But now you can play that game online, so nobody cares. Just melee. I played Smash Ultimate like a handful of times, but not really at any like competitive level whatsoever. I played Project M until like 3.6 or something. I played like one of the first updates before 3.0 and then on to... I stopped playing it like 2017. I kept playing Melee for a little bit longer. But I haven't even really been to a tournament since I went to like the second to last big house. But I mean, by that point I was playing basically casually, like I had not practiced or really, you know, been doing anything. You played Kingdom Rush? No, I have no idea what that is. Sounds like a phone game. Like Clash of Clans sort of thing. Yeah, I haven't played it. Honestly, I haven't really played any phone games since there was like this like Angry Birds. You played as the pigs and you like built cars and stuff. I played that. One of the better tower defense. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't. Tower defense I haven't played since like mini clips. I played a shitload of tower defense on that website. But that's like ancient at this point. I don't even know if Mini Clips is still Bad Piggies. Yeah, I think it's Bad Piggies. I mean, I'm not really the person to ask about mods. Maybe somebody else in chat might know. But I mean, it will likely take a few days before stuff is updated. Yeah, but I didn't have any issue, but I also play with like all of 2 mods. And they are very basic. Ooh, oxygen tank. I'm gonna kill that guy a little farther back. He's got like some scuba gear on him. Yeah, patch hassle and like save compatibility are like a main concern for mods and stuff now. Because it seems like every time there's a major update like this, you have to convert your save over. What's up, Raza? What's going on, man? But yeah, I would err on the side of being, conservative with how many mods you're playing with right now, just because save files seem to be pretty volatile. Where is that oxygen tank? I want to see it. This already needs to contain a tank. I saw this guy had it. Maybe am I just scrolling? I'm gonna scroll really slow. Not gonna miss it. Not missing, not missing. I don't know. Yeah, that's I didn't see anything that said it was attached though, like contains magazine, like a gun, but I'll grab it and just see if it's on there. Oh, no, it says remove oxygen tanks. Okay. So you can see it too. I think the last one I found just didn't have it. So is there a relation between SCBA and scuba, or is like, I'm assuming scuba is actually an abbreviation for what that is. I know very little about like breathing apparatus and stuff like that, so lo and behold, I am not a scuba diver in real life. Okay, so I guess the U is underwater or something. It's like gotta be a very like rich person hobby to have, you know, like what are your hobbies? Oh, scuba diving, you know, just the usual. I can't imagine there are a whole lot of entry-level options for scuba diving, let alone would you really want to like cheap out on, yeah, I'm 100 meters underwater. Let's just, you know, have the most basic level. Somebody's back here. Where are you? I heard you. Oh yeah, being insured, that's the other thing. I mean, rock climbing you can at least do like bouldering or something in like a park. Like scuba diving, I guess, is under the assumption that you already have like a boat or something, you know, which is, you know, boating is not a poor person hobby. Scrap sword. It's already on the ground. One shotgun shell. Interesting. 18 watches. Okay. Yeah, I'd assume maybe if you're like a fisherman or if you're like third world or something, probably. I guess I was thinking like North America or whatever, you know. Yeah, boats are sick. Not gonna. I mean, like if I had a boat, I would be popping off. I'd be using that thing all the time. But I mean, not right now because it's like snowing outside. Look at that dude with a boat. Yeah, I'm just LARPing as poor. I actually have a giant boat and scuba diving gear and insane insurance that pays out $1 million if I die in a crazy scuba diving accident. Ohio. Bro, I think it actually is not. Yeah, actually, I didn't go outside today, but it did snow. Me trying to swing like it's the old range. Yeah, I've heard that about UK. It's just like the sky is just gray all the time. I don't know. We get snow about, you know, the same rate that it's shown in game PZ. So anywhere starting November till like March. Yeah, you got some like Seattle weather over there. Whoa. I got corpse sickness too. Like demonic angle to be fighting with a knife. And I'm exerted too. All these moodles. We like corpse sickness. Yeah, I mean, if you were using a short range option, it's gonna take a little bit more adjusting to get back into. That's why, like, I kind of stopped using the knife because I didn't want to get like super used to just the ridiculous range. I've done a lot of play with the regular range, but it was pretty broken. That's why I kind of went down the sword path for a bit, and then I was doing a short blunt. I might get back into short blunt here. We'll see. I don't know, fighting at this like whack angle for so long, kind of taking its toll. Oh wait, here's the swords. Okay, fine. Let's take them all. Sword, sword. Yeah, Elmex. Man, spears is just gonna take a very long time. And I mean either of these. So, because it took me 30,000 kills with long blade to max it out, and short blunt is not gonna kill any faster than long blade, so it'll be a while. Finding guys in ghillie suits with soft gun cases, think this is new. Well, you're at the checkpoint, aren't you? There's always been a chance for some ghillies, but maybe there's just more Zeds there than you're used to. Yeah, I mean, I likely won't be doing spear anytime soon. I don't like the spear that much. It is stinky. But I mean, if I did, I'd probably make the garden forks. Oh, can I not destroy this? Destroy for fire, small broken. There we go. Why am I not able to? Okay. You can forge the pointy bit. Yeah, I don't remember what level you have to be at. You know about the bug with the zombie laying on the floor? Are you talking about where it's like in a little ball or something? I've seen zombie on the floor and it's like all crumpled up, like it got like smashed in a trash compactor or something, but I've never been able to reproduce it. But I've seen it a few times. But that, you could also be talking about something entirely different. Hey, see you, Ryan. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of like pushing or fence combat, so I'm not sure. No, there's no bug with reloading. Oh, interesting. No, I have not. I mean, like I said, I haven't done a whole lot of pushing or combat like that. I did early game though because you know the damage for hitting him on the floor is so much higher. I'll be honest, I kind of don't want to try to do that glitch because it sounds pretty dangerous. So I can see why that would be a problem. Yeah, there's been a few dead bodies on the road. Just a few. The backpack slot for
Hey,
what's it called? Sleeping bag. I don't often carry it around because it weighs 0.9 even when equipped. I'm getting pushed pretty far back today. Lots of voids. Yeah, maybe my watch bomb isn't working quite as well as it used to. Some overflow. How do you not get bored? Check the description for the answer to that question. The goal is to explore Irvington. I've never been to Irvington. It's an entirely new section of the map that I've never seen. I'm going to an entirely new section of the map that I've never seen. Never ever. Brand new. New update to the game. Lots of new content. People play PZ for different reasons. I like lots of bodies, lots of zombies all chasing you, trying to eat you. I think if you, like, you know, found enough rats to do it, maybe, but I don't even remember what my butchering is for. I think you just gotta, like, keep, have some, like, fast reproducing animal, like a chicken or a pig or a rabbit or something, and then just have them have kids and butcher them or whatever. But I haven't really put in a whole lot of effort to grind butchering. Hold up 1 second. I'm so bored. I need a BRB. All right, we're so back. Yeah, I'm drinking 14 beers. BRB 14 beers. There's a lot on the sides here. Gotta do some cleanup.
Hey.
Apple the apple. He's the apple. There's also a new version of PC that just came out too, in case you're bored. Came out like a little over a month ago. Maybe you've heard of it. How do you not get bored going to the bathroom? True. That's what I think the second I do something I've done ever before. Just midstream, I'm thinking, man, and by stream, I don't mean streaming Zomboid, I mean pissing. I'm thinking, man, this piss is so boring, bro, fuck. Yeah, bro, I had to like pull up Subway Surfers while I was taking a piss. Otherwise, like, I almost fell asleep. Yeah, I haven't seen many jetpack joyride YouTube shorts like brain rot things though. It's only ever Subway Surfers, like some, you know, Reddit story that totally happened being read to me in an AI voice. Me and my boyfriend woke up because he was cheating, and then he went to, but like, and it's just like Subway Surfers. Very great. Love it. Yeah, I've seen the Minecraft parkour too. I haven't seen any jetpack joyride really ever, I don't think. It's always Subway Surfers, or I haven't seen the Minecraft parkour one in a bit, but I do know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, well those ones are also like engagement farming based on like how terrible the driver is. Like it'd be like Minecraft parkour, but the guy messes up like a 3-wide block jump 3 times in a row. Hey, maybe I gotta start engagement farming in PZ and just play like shit. I'll give people I'm gonna die at 99,999 kills and not get 100,000 kills. Make like 10 videos out of it. Olay knife. I have not been doing my job sharpening this thing. I don't think I sharpened it a single time. Engagement farming by... Oh, yeah. I'm engagement farming by talking on my stream whatsoever. Of course. You caught me red-handed. Bro is engagement farming by streaming his video game instead of playing by himself. Yeah, I'm clickbait. Clearly the title of the video and what you're watching right now and the thumbnail are completely opposite. I survived 1 million days in Project Zomboid.
Hey!
Bro, I was at the cabin when the stream started. What do you mean?
Hey!
Yeah, the hitbox is It's like the very top most fix. So I'm sure a lot of people were talking about it or looking forward to that. But yep, it's fixed. This is what our knife is now. It's no longer a ballistic knife. You actually have to be pretty close to him. And likewise, you can't push from a million years away either. Like, this was the old push range. Still no push, still no push. There's a push. I lost my force powers. Pretty much. $99K scripted, of course. I already know when I'm gonna die. I die at like 85 or sorry, 850 days or something. But yeah, I get like 120,000 or something like that, and then I die to fence lunge where I make a mistake. Yeah, we're just watching the VOD. Somehow I was able to like update the. Yeah, I was a beta tester, so I had the 42.3 access before everybody else. That's how I was able to record these. Hey, see you, Raphael. No, you don't see me. Oh my god. Bro, I gotta actually work for a knife kill now? Crazy, right? Wow. What do you mean the stone knife is a bad weapon? And that the long stone knife is better than it? Crazy. I would like to give the longstone knife a bit more of a try here once I'm not fighting at this angle anymore, but this is just not a great angle. Doing something with short range.
Hey.
Hey, what's good, Frosted Flakes? New PZ update out if you haven't already seen. Most notably, range is back to what it was. Yep, melee fix is, you know, one of many things. But for me, it seems to be the primary thing that a lot of people are looking at. There's also a new research recipe thing out there that you can seemingly do, but I've already learned a lot of the things from just over leveling. Doom posting about hitboxes. I only did that for like 2 days, and then I just was like, okay, this is just how it's gonna be. I'll Doom post about the hitbox if there's like, you know, an overwhelming amount of people that are like, oh my god, please make short play this ridiculous OP thing it used to be. Then I'll be like, oh my god, please no. That probably depends more on what mods specifically. If it's like item mods and stuff that changes gameplay, maybe. But if it's stuff that just like adds UI and, you know, menu things, probably not. Oh, 350? Yeah. Okay, you might have a few. Yeah, there's no shame, but I also do question, like, the stability of your save. But yeah, it took me probably 20 minutes to upgrade my save file. But maybe my save has like more items and stuff in it, so it took it longer. I don't know. It wasn't a quick process, I should say, because I don't know. I said yesterday that I was trying to make the streams start earlier, and then we got this big update, and I had to do that. Read all the patch notes. Is the mods in 42 then 41? Yeah, well, it's just also, you know, 41 had like no updates for 2 years, so there's little if any reason to. Now there's been like a major game-changing update every, like, you know, what, week and a half, 2 weeks. Fresh game for you, gotcha. Yeah, also RIP on the death. Yeah, cars. I mean, you know my thoughts on cars, but they're great until they stop moving, and now there are 1 million oids around you, and they want to eat you. Complete your side quest. What, become the king? I don't even know what you do in Kingdom Come. Like Banner Lord, where you can like spawn in as like some like you know, drifter guy and then become like the master of like 1,000,000 people. Oh, nice. That was it? That was so far away. Oh, Kingdom Come is free tomorrow? I thought it just came out. They're already making a free weekend or something? They're already doing that. Their sales must be like really bad. I didn't think it would be that bad. I think that game is doing fairly well. Oh, you're free tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, there's no way Kingdom Come's doing that. Like, I thought it was doing fairly well. Yeah. Like, free weekend, that game just came out. No way. Yeah, I probably would have, if it were free, I might have tried it out. I don't know. I'm like sitting here playing the same game that I always play, but I like it. So, same thing with KF. You know, KF3 will maybe come out and I'll still just be playing KF1. So, I don't know. Yeah, it looks fairly good. I've only watched like maybe a half an hour of somebody playing. They were just in the woods. Killing floor. Yeah, I guess if you're UK, maybe that's like there's a disproportionate amount of GB players I see on KF. Yeah, I've got like I've got a lot of hours in KF. Or 1,000, which is not a lot compared to like some people. Like this guy's got 4,000. This guy's 2,000, 4,000, almost 2,000, 1,000. Let's see, the 4,000. I don't know. Yeah, I've got lots of AF. I mean, some people just like bought their achievements. Can I? Why is this not? Yeah, but I actually went and got them all. It's not. I mean, it's more just time consuming to do them all more than anything. The highest level like that you can play this is not truthfully that difficult. There's like mods and stuff that you can do to increase the amount of like big Zeds in there. That make the game like pretty insane. But yeah, I play mainly vanilla KF and then like a vanilla plus mod pack thing that it doesn't add any like guns or new mechanics or anything, but it just makes the amount of like flesh pounds and scrakes like 10 times the amount, and they spawn in at wave 1 rather than 7. Oh yeah, I mean it came out in like 2009, and that's not even talking about the Unreal Tournament mod version for it that is like 04. But yeah, it's a sick game. It is kind of difficult to find like higher level lobbies, I will say though, because I don't know, there's like a kind of a, I don't know, some people play it and are very good, and then some people play it and are, they don't even know how bad they are. Yeah, I remember renting video games and having to go back to the store and return the disc. No way.
Hey!
Even just using a disc for a game or a cartridge or whatever. Old. Yeah, the watch bomb is, yeah, it's down at the end of this road and it's working a little too effectively. Ours was a game swap. Game swap, you can just go there. And game swap still exists nowadays, but it's mostly like trading cards. I've played RimWorld more than PZ, but PZ's catching up. Oh yeah, Dota. MOBA brain. I was never super into MOBAs. But I was never really too into... Oh, there's a lot of stuff here, huh? I was never really into a lot of like comp games to begin with. The only one that I really played was Melee, and Melee's like a party game, basically. Yeah, but that's the watch pile right down there. So they all kind of pile up on that thing, and it's working very well. A little too well. I don't like the Swedes are like big into Dota. I don't know how. I mean, I imagine it's pretty close proximity to you guys over there, so. Yeah, I don't have any tattoos or anything. I don't mind them, but it's also like, I don't even know what I would get if I wanted a tattoo or anything, so I'll just go stick with 0. I think you either go with 0 or you go with like 1,000,000. Plus, I can't ruin my aesthetics. I have to see my definition, man. There's a problem with being a white guy and getting a bunch of tattoos is you can't see your muscle definition as much. I regrets on forehead. Yeah, I guess I could get face tattoos. I don't really care about my facial definition. You're right. I'm just gonna get a giant Spiffo, like, his face is like overlapping my face. Spiffo's eyes are where my eyes are. It'd be so nice getting a job. Just I'm gonna get my Jaquez tattoo. Or where is it? Where is it? Insect repellent. Ooh, chocolate. What? One small tear for every oid killed. Mine's I would be wearing blackface, dude. I can't do that. That would also be insanely painful. 100,000 tattoos on my face. just put me under, bro. The face has got to be like one of the more pain. Like, I guess fingertips are probably more painful than that, maybe. I don't know. I have to imagine face tattoos are like one of the more sensitive spots to get. That are like on your balls. I don't know. Armpit, yeah. Face reveal? Bro, you can go on my channel and see my face. You just gotta scroll down far enough. "19 watches." I don't think I'm gonna do face cam on stream, because if I ever go back and, like, you know, do 8 times speed of the video footage and I'm like doing some like spaz shit and it's at 8 times speed, it's gonna look weird as shit. Look real weird. can't do face reveal. Yeah, I have a black face tattoo. I can't. I'll get canceled. I've also got like some like resting bitch face probably, and that it would only like increase the amount of like, how are you not bored? You're so bored. You look so bored right now. Why are you like, you know, just like, oh my god, whatever. I'm just playing a video game. See an oid, I slash him up. Do 100x? What, 100 times face tattoos? What do you mean?
Hey! Hey!
Yeah. Good luck it makes you roll 20s all the time. 20. 7. One nail. Bread knife, cleaver, or not bread knife, sorry. West Maple Country Club. Interesting. I've never seen that one. Wait, I need to grab it though because it's gonna go on the floor. And of course I didn't grab it. Where are the watches? Oh, I put those on the floor. Mine and mine. A 100 face tattoos. You give me $100 million. But yeah, I don't know. That sounds really painful and also will be a life-altering decision for me. Uh, 16 times population, 1 million oids. There's 2.5 million oids in the whole map. And so there's just lots and lots of oids all over the place. Well, they didn't ask about respawns yet. Spin. I need to fall back actually and sharpen this one. Hey George Droid and Clank. I've seen a few George Droid videos. And Stampy Zaza. And blank. You can't do that. It's George Oid. Oh no, I probably can't. Someone's gonna say I'm being insensitive. Well, I don't know. Those videos are up, so I think I'm good on YouTube. Or I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you can't joke about that. Don't. I think I'm actually pushed up to the watches. It's been a while. But now I'm exerted, I got fall back immediately. Bro, I can't wait until I have the Anne Frank COD skin. It's gonna go so hard. I can't believe Call of Duty Vanguard went all the way back to World War II and didn't have Anne Frank skin. Say we got Nicki Minaj. Are you kidding me? It would be lore accurate. Anne Frank versus Snoop Dogg. I think Snoop's got that one, honestly. It's gonna be like those like Master Chief versus like Arthur Morgan. Yes, or whatever. Well, Master Chief would win because he has a super suit and he has an assault rifle. Arthur Morgan just has a revolver. It wouldn't even matter if he kicked in his dead eye and shot Master Chief. It's like, this is clearly the video I should be watching at 3 a.m. I mean, I've seen plenty of monetized channels make like worse jokes. I think as long as I don't just like make my entire like livelihood on YouTube based around making Anne Frank jokes, I think I'm probably okay. Machete, wow, brand new machete too. Good thing I looked. I saw caffeine pills and I was like, ooh. Crunching down straight caffeine pills, no water. Honestly, I can't even take pills to this day without water. Maybe I'm just not hardcore. But yeah, caffeine in general, no water, you're gonna be like... Doesn't sound like a great time. Caffeine, no water, no food. Is like... You're just asking yourself to crash. Try driving on this road. I don't think it's possible. I'll do a backflip. Vitamins? Bro, I don't know. I had like a vitamin that had... I have to get the ones without calcium or whatever, because calcium is like... makes the pill really huge. And I already drink milk like pretty frequently, so it's not like I need any more calcium. I'm not getting sick from the corpse sickness because I have a mask on. Without a mask, it takes 8 to 9 hours to get to the first level of corpse sickness. The first level of corpse sickness doesn't do anything to you, but if you wear a mask, you get half the rate, so it'll take 18 to 16 hours to get even the first level of corpse sickness. And that's at maximum exposure. So as long as you are not sleeping next to bodies, you won't incur the wrath of corpse sickness. Yeah, until I think I'll go to bed and it'll like pull in because there's still more.
Hey.
Also, like as I move closer down there, it'll load in Zeds that have been unloaded, and you know those will move up. Don't sleep on the comfy Zed pile. As comfortable as it may look, I do not. I have a home away from home just down the road. With a nice comfy bed and a pillow. No dead rotten bodies in my room. Carpet count? Probably like 3,000. $3,000 weights is my guesstimation. Had a few days I wasn't around. Well, as my efficiency might be a little down. Hey, thanks, Shower. Thank you. Appreciate you. No message, just a tip. Is it buggy to light a campfire? I haven't had any issues. I haven't lit a campfire though. I lit a fireplace and I've lit the wood stove, but I've not tried a campfire yet. Quickly, would one destroy a car's tires driving over this? I mean, I don't think the car's tires would break. I think you would flip your car upside down. It's the problem you would first have. But that's dependent on how fast you're driving. You know, if you just go like full speed, like 90 miles per hour over that thing, you're gonna go flying. Yeah, so if I kill non-stop for like a whole day, I can get like 500 kills. And the bodies start disappearing after 9 days. And if I leave every once in a while, I get, you know, like a day here and there that they're not adding Zeds on top of it. So 3,000 is probably my guess. I snorted caffeine pills before. What's wrong with you, bro? Drink 14 beers. You're clearly in the right mindset to do just like heavy engineering tasks and like important government decisions. Get this man some heavy machinery ASAP to operate. You know, I may have been a bit quick to judge on the one guy that saying he thinks that the calories are bugged. I do think they are bugged, but it was just a bit annoying that he brought that up after I had been live for like half an hour, and he's seen like, you see, your calories aren't going down. It's like, bro, I've not been doing anything. But yeah, I do think it is, weight loss is pretty low right now. ATM. Maybe I was quick to judge on him, but he was very quick to judge to have input that into his observation. But I assume he probably observed that in his own game. Corpse chocolate? It had a wrapper on. I didn't like smear it in some guy's like dead body. I'm not a freak. Oh, is my numblock off? Bro, what? Oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Keyboard. Can I just make a different button? That's the problem. Okay. That, I don't know what to do with that. I mean, maybe if I enable and disable it. No. Maybe if I quit my game and come back. There's a reason to celebrate today, not birthday. Wait, so you're just celebrating every day that isn't your birthday? Right, maybe I don't ever auto select proximity inventory if I can't ever deselect it. Drink a 24 pack in a gym inside of a retirement home before. Oh, that must have been like an entire. The most like beers I've ever drank in one sitting was 18, and that took me like the entire night to, you know, I was just doing it the whole time. And I won't do that again, no. Wait, I don't want to eat that. Hold on. Oh, I should also look at the battery. No, it's still infinite. Hmm. Yeah, I've like drank more alcohol. I'm not like trying to brag or anything, but like there's not that much, you know, per beer. Like you can drink more from, you know, a vodka or whatever, obviously, but it's just like in terms of beer, the most I've done is 18. And I mean, it was just like we were like moving out, so, and I'm not about to like move somewhere else and like cart around a whole bunch of, you know, liquid. So it's either you give it away or drink it. Battery's 10-second use. I mean, I'll take infinite battery over battery draining every time I load the save. That's a good trade. Howdy, what's going on, bro? Today's topic, drinking 14 beers. Pros and cons. Pros, 14 beers. Cons, your car gets all smashed up. I can't do that with beer. It's got to be like, what, 40% to catch fire? I don't know a whole lot of 40% alcohol by volume beers. I'm sure one exists. Which, if it does, I don't know why. $18 is rookie numbers? Okay, yeah, true. The cutoff is 19 beers, of course. I should have known. Yeah, I don't know if I want to meet the guy that drinks 40% beers as his, like, regular drink of choice. Now, I quit out, so I have to load all these corpses back in. Deserted. I got twine. I have not made twine yet, no. Check the batteries they had. Okay, so maybe it's just like going up. Yeah, I did see that guy with the poncho. I don't know if it's a survivor's ed though. It could just be a poncho guy. I don't think it's a survivor. There can be survivors Zeds with like duffels, but there are often like the SWAT or police one. I don't think I've seen very many that just have a regular. Oh, that's a lie. I definitely remember one with that exact same color sequence. I don't often get my hopes up for duffels. Yeah, hitboxes are normal. The first thing, if you read the patch notes under fixes. This angle is like the worst angle to be fighting at to begin with. But I'll be back to short bleed once I'm fighting at any of the upper angles. Like I have said many a times, the hitbox bug applied to all weapons, not just short bleed. Sturgill can't read. I mean, that's also just a problem with like all these like easy updates, is that what they just end up being like a million lines of line, but then right here, fix being able to hit zombies from far away in melee combat. So it seems to be, I mean, from what I've seen, I haven't noticed any weirdness. This though, I don't know. Fixed alarms being triggered if a player sets a non-multiple of 10. Like, how is this even possible to begin with? I thought you could only do multiples of 10. Also, shoutouts to PZ being on sale. If you don't already have PZ, you should buy it. This ad was brought to you by the Indie Stone. No way. Even though I'm not sponsored by them whatsoever. World Tour, NAS. Is this what, like, if I'm a normie, do I look this stuff up? Measles outbreak, Gaines County, Kentucky. What? I thought measles was like gone. We have measles in the US? What the heck? Bro, current events. This is a current events stream now. Winter storm warning, Kentucky. This is relevant to PZ. Kentucky is gone. Yeah, this is the blast radius right here. Everybody in this area is dead. Charleston, gone. Scurvy? I think scurvy is like a product of like work from home or like people just like never going outside, right? Or is it's probably vitamin C, not D. I don't know. Or it's probably, I don't know, both of them. Cured with limes. Limes and lemons. I thought it was like a product of both of them though, because it was like the people that were like under the boat and that never went out and they just ate like, you know, bread all day. And that was it. Just being inside and eating bread and nothing else. Very limited diet in terms of like micronutrients. Bending of bones. I thought that was like a calcium thing. Or just like being sedentary in general. Imagine the smell. At least I got a mask on, but yeah. I don't think I would last here very long in real life. I would want to be very far away from this. Oh, they're linked? Okay. Yeah, I don't... I just know rickets like an old person disease for they're like sedentary and not getting vitamin D. I should have checked this. It's entirely blunt. Has been gold room cleaner than my carpet. Yeah, maybe. In the game, not in real life. I only ever really get Asmongold levels of drinks on my table, you know, alcohol's involved, but that's just because you're just constantly opening things. I don't really drink. This year I've had like a couple beers. That's it. No New Year's resolution or anything, but yeah, I just meant like in general in terms of like, you know, open cans of beverage. I think most of his stuff is like cola and what, like Wendy's soft drinks. I haven't watched one of his like yearly room reveal videos in a while. But I've seen a few of them. th beer, 15th. Right, I'm usually done by. I don't know, nowadays I'll drink like 6. That's enough. I drink more than 6, then I'm gonna be up till like fucking 2 a.m.
Hey!
Ah, slow get up. Ah. migrate to Canada. Well, first is, do you speak Canadian? You don't want to migrate to somewhere you don't speak the language of, right? Hot potato. Yeah, I don't speak Canadian either. Come out of the tree ASAP. Live in US after 4 years. Why you gotta pay like some weird like tax or something? Probably.
Hey!
Yeah, I know if you like, if you live in the US for like a certain amount of time and then you like migrate back to whatever country you came from, you like still sometimes have to like pay the IRS for like a certain amount of time. It's pretty whack. Oh, nice. You speak Mexican and Canadian? That's yeah, I speak British. You don't even lie, you speak Netherlands. Yeah, I'll use the hatchet for a bit. It's still a really good weapon. I think it's probably a little overshadowed by the short sword now. More range, more damage. Also, I don't know how expensive it is to make hatchet head. I can't imagine it's more than a half. You know, I saw the update about the lighting too. So I can see in the house from here, but then if I like back up far enough like this, I can't. Kind of weird that it's like instant like that though. But you do see how like the room inside here that has its door closed is now blacked out. That's something else that's new with the chat. Or, sorry, new with the game update. No politics? Wow. Clearly, I'm a political channel. doing. Okay, for trying to read chat randomly. No, no, no. Yeah, I'm manually breathing. Among Us? Yeah, dude, what? You playing Among Us, Hammer? Among Us. You keep saying Among Us. Alright, getting kind of dark. And there's still 1 million oids at the beep station. One more round of smashing. Beep Station Alpha? Nah. That's Beep Station Beta. Alpha would be... I mean, maybe it is Alpha. You're right. I don't think I'm ever going to make a giant watch pile in another bag. That took forever to do. What's up, cowboy? Sharpen, sharpen. These are all full, and eat some potatoes. Pear. Potato. Wow, it's only pear and potato. Wonderful. I love pear and potato salads. My favorite. Oh, I never saw what this had. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna beat the blue hat. But it is interesting that there are more hat options. Sledgehammer enjoyer. Ain't no way you're swinging that thing around and not getting muscle strain after 2 zombie kills. Sounds incredible. All right, quick break here, guys. I'm gonna BRB. All right, we're so back. Get to 100K eventually. $16 milks. Yeah, I'm just drinking a bunch of milk and 14 beers, the usual. Yeah, I probably won't get to 100K today, but I'll do it tomorrow for sure. Very close. Is there any important changes worth mentioning in 42.3? The range fix. So range is back to how it has been for since build 41 and build 40. You know, no more crazy arm hitboxes where you can poke oids with a screwdriver from a million years away. Nah, I think I always thought I could do 100. That's just I didn't think. Well, so by the time I had 10K, I was playing in 42.0, and combat was a lot different back then. Like since 42.1, there's like been substantial changes to how exhaustion and crit rate works. But for perspective, it took me, so in a year and 3 months I had 28,000 kills, and that's when 42.0 updated to 42.1. And so I've, in less time than that, you know, almost tripled the amount of kills that I have. So, you know, which granted, you know, you could say like I'm higher strength now and I'm higher weapon skill, but it's I was already like max level weapon skill and strength for some of the latter months of that session. But yeah, combat what used to be mainly exhaustion used to be a lot more different in combat too, but to a lesser extent. You had to do a lot more fence fighting to conserve stamina. Hey, sea hammer. Yeah, true 0 to hero run where you can't take any boosted stats at all is pretty brutal. It's not as bad now that like maintenance is relatively easy to get. I've seen a few 0 to hero players that didn't take like nimble or anything, and you know, it seems like you can get nimble at like a reasonable rate now. I don't know what's different about it, but I saw some like people have, say, level 4 nimble or so after like 4 months or so. It's been so long since I've played without Gymnast though, so I can't really say what's different about it. Calories broke? I do think so, yeah. I think you can gain weight, but I don't think you can lose weight. because I have not been eating my daily sticks of butter, and I have been sitting at 84. Converted characters from old saves have non-calories. Yeah, I was able to gain weight, though. I can't lose weight. And I would like, you know, do more testing if I wasn't at 84 right now. But if I gain any more weight, I'm gonna be overweight and stuck with it. I think I'm just gonna chill and eat salads right now. Yeah, I mean, debug has just been kind of like the solution to a lot of more persistent problems. Like that's even, they've since fixed it, so you can make these scrap gloves now, but like in the past you couldn't make them. I was hoping they would be better than the bone gloves, but they're exactly identical, fortunately. In terms of stats, at least. Maybe they have more durability, but I don't really know how armor durability works. Yeah, this one just had like a double requirement for like one of the metal punches or something like that. It was like that for that, and it was like that for no, it had double requirement for the owl. There were a few other recipes like that that had double requirements, and it stopped it from being able to be crafted, I guess. I don't know for certain if that's what it was, but that was my guess. You're stuck in the TV, aren't you? Oh, okay. I pushed him back and he just went back in. Okay. He's... I think, well, his like pathfinding was bugged because he's in the TV and he can't break the TV and he can't, you know, it's like the composter, how composter and TV used to work the same in build 41. Like a built composter that, you know, not the put down one. But yeah, I pushed him back. Like he chased after me because I guess he was close enough. It's kind of how like Zed pathfinding works on like a tile based thing until it gets close enough to you, and then they can veer like to fractional tiles. So I just wasn't in his aggro range. But once I was, he was able to pathfind correctly. I don't know how he got in that tile, though, to begin with. Maybe he, like, spawned there. Yeah, that's the biggest one for me. I mean, I didn't even really want to play a whole lot with the old range. More or less why I used the short blades a little sparingly, because they were pretty broken. And also, the more I used like the short range stuff, I would just have like a million people asking me like, "Oh, why is that like that?" What? And I'm like, "Bro, I don't. It's just the way it is." But if I use a longer range weapon like the sword, it's like less noticeable. Although it's still there. Yeah, the bone fishing rod. Yep. I didn't get to check if the collision stuff that I saw was fixed or not. Because I would have to convert the old save that I have it like preloaded on. And I don't want to sit here for 20 minutes and do that. But I did notice some new like collision stuff that allowed me to walk on water, at least for like one tile. I couldn't, you know, walk across the entire lake, but there seemingly has been some new stuff like that. 1 million Oid Street, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, it's still there with like the longer range weapons. It's just, you know, you're already at a longer range. Like, I was able to hit, like, that would have hit in the last update. You just have to, you know, wait to do it a little longer. Yeah, there's an update today. Yeah, namely the range fix was at the top of the fixes. But they also put the bone fishing hook into the game. I didn't see anything about my collision bug, and it seems like there's another issue alongside fence collision. Yeah, I had some guy like come in here and instantly start talking about the calorie stuff, but I kind of blew him off initially because I'd only been streaming for like 30 minutes, but it is an issue. He's like trying to tell me like, see, your calories aren't going down. It's like, bro, I've been live for like half a day. I'm not gonna lose weight. But yeah, no, I do think calories are bugged right now. Yeah, I mean, they already showcased like some of the beta tester people playing on this branch. So it seems like by the time they're like allowing them or like pushing a branch out to those guys, it takes like 3 or 4 days before it's released. Maybe a little longer, I guess, in terms of the first one, but... I mean, if they keep the same number structure that they're going with right now, though, it's already on 0.3. Like, they can only do this 6 more times. So, I don't know if they're gonna have to change up how they're doing the updates numerically. I do notice every time I break my weapon, I get this error. And that's with any weapon.
Hey!
I probably should not have yelled, but I did. And now I have to deal with the consequences. Oh yeah, I guess they could just do like go from 42.9 to 42.10. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's like two ways of doing it. Like if you do that, or if you do like 42.1.1, or you know. Yeah, I guess I don't really know how they're doing their stuff. Because I guess build 41 was like build 41.86 or whatever at its latest iteration. Maybe that's how they're doing it. They kill 100,000 bozos without leaving the street. I mean, you're not wrong. That's more so by choice. Like, any moment I could go back up to Ekron and kill people in, like, the side streets there. I've just already done, like, 70-80% of Ekron. And rather than, like, scrounging for oids and yelling at them in the woods for, you know, weeks on end, I was hoping if I just leave for a bit, then they'll, like, migrate back into the city and I don't have to, like, chase them down as much. I did that for a lot in Echo, and it was not a fast process.
Hey!
The beep noise just is... I can yell all I want, they just like the beeping too much.
Hey!
What game is this? Project Zomboid. Yeah, I should have the... I know YouTube is like... Yeah, Project Zomboid. I got there. Sometimes if I don't assign the game, it'll say it's RuneScape. I'm playing RS. No, I have not seen a spear in a while. The last spear, glass. Hotline Miami? No. I mean, it's sort of like controls like that, more or less. You pivot around an axis and attack in a direction. There's no mod. I mean, I have a grand total of 2 mods. I'm not really a big mod guy, as much as some other people are. But you can check the description for those 2 mods. Proximity Inventory and RuneScape Experience Bar. Which, speaking of which, I'm about to, you can see, get my Nimble up. Nimble 9. Oh my. Okay, I just got too many of them. "16 golf clubs." You get some cheap long blunt skills in there. Alright, this is becoming a problem. It's a little too effective. Ooh, okay, I have too many. I have too many. I have the whole amount. Okay. Yeah, look what you guys have done to Kopi. I've already told him what game it is and highlighted that it's on stream. I can't believe it. I am playing Five Nights at Freddy's. This is actually Roblox. We're playing Princess Tycoon. I'm baldy. Okay, you didn't have to call me bald. Seriously. Seriously, billion milk. Is it just getting worse? I don't know. I feel like it... Barbie still existed? Said Roblox? Yeah, I'm playing Princess Tycoon. I told you the answer. But you didn't believe me. So now I'm telling you the wrong answer. Now you believe me. Ah, he's trolling. No, I just noticed it. Don't fall for the bait. Oh my, we're all spread. Yeah, I'm 7,000 years old. They resurrected me just to play PZ. Also, what is my nimble? So I probably get 9 tomorrow. I'll be zooming. No reason to be spinning in my own room. There are no weights in here. Butter. Pear and potato salad, the 2 peas. Well, I should eat this one, right? And then make the one for tomorrow. Actually, she's 7,000 years old, vampire. Clearly, yeah. I want to do like another 30 minutes or something of this. Because if I stay up a little later, I can wake up at 6 instead of 4:30. $5.20. Okay, that's workable. It's okay. I'm gonna go up the road to that spigot. Get water there. Chat uncomfortable. Why are you coming in here trying to bait everybody, Kofi? What's going on in your life? How's it going? You in school for something? You got a job? I don't know what you do. Come to say hello. What's going on, bro? Having a good time. That's what we're trying to do. Just have a good time, play some PZ. It's impossible for Zed to kill me. So I don't really have any plans in place. I've never actually died in PZ, so I don't really have to think about something like that. Oh, I've already lived through 2 March 1st. You're gonna have to specify which one. Yeah, multiplayer is not out for build 42. They did fix the hitbox. See how that first attack missed? Miss, hit, miss, hit, miss. Alright, well, I got the max range. Miss, hit, miss. Okay, I'm too good at max range. But yeah, it's fixed. Yeah, it's not a whole, like, Rust Daisy. There's a few, like, PvP servers, I'm sure. But I don't know. PvP and Zomboid is, you know, pretty niche group of people that are into that sort of thing. It's not a great isometric games aren't, you know. Like, if you're into zombie PvP, I'd play Daisy. Much better game for that. But I mean, if you want to hide behind a tree and sit there for hours, I'm all more power to you. Yeah, Rust isn't like a zombie game, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, but Zomboid PvP is not really its strong suit. I guess really old Rust had zombies. But that's like, you know, that's ancient. Not many people remember playing Rust with zombies in it. Radiation zones. Yeah, I don't think PvP ever needs to really be a focal point for the devs until like much later in development. I'm pretty sure Rust has radiation zones now though, right? I just know they don't have zombies anymore. I haven't played Rust since like the recoil update. I barely played Rust, I'll be honest. I have like probably over like just over 100 hours or something. Yeah, I'll have to maybe get another try at some point. I haven't played like online shooter since BattleBit was the last thing I had. Like I put like some 200-300 hours in that game, but it's like not very popular right now. Or I used to play. Do I still play KF now? What do you mean? I'm just a United Statesian drowning in a sea of South American KF players. Yeah, you can still pipette now. I mean, Pat has like the pipe armor or whatever, so you doing that like beyond like 3p HP is you just die. You don't really kill him, but it is very funny. Yeah, there's an insane... Brazil and ARG are like the regions I see the most. And well, I see more of that than I do United States in my US lobbies.
Hey.
Every once in a while, there'll be like a Korean or Russian guy from time to time. Too many Brazilians. There are a lot. I mean, I see Argentina more than I see Brazil. I see Argentina more than I see US. $6p HOE, full BR. Yeah, I can't really get a solid HOE or HOE plus team that much anymore. There's some EU servers that have like a higher skill ceiling, and the players there, you know, they're better. But I had to play at 140 ping, which is suboptimal. It's doable if you play like support or demo or something, but I like sharpshooter. Brazilians everywhere. Yeah. I know you, billion milk and cowboy. Hiding in plain sight. I'll do like a regional tier list for KF experience at some point. But in all honesty, I'd put US and BR probably in similar levels. US actually just, the only benefit I have is that I can, you know, I don't speak Portuguese, so I can at least like communicate with them a little better. But it's such a mixed bag sometimes. Wow, I avoid BR at all costs. It's depending on what perk they're playing. Like, if it's a BR and they're playing sharpshooter or something, they're probably good. But if it's BR and they're playing firebug, I know it's just going to be a horrible experience. But I can say the same for the United States, so... Are you calling me gringo in my own chat? For real right now? This guy plays Firebug, I know. He joins me wave 10 and goes Firebug. And then we wipe. I'm fucking mauling. Yeah, I love fire scrakes. So good. Or I see in chat, like, so-and-so has rage scrake with the, like, bullpup or something. Oh, it's gonna be one of these lobbies. They call you gringo? You deserve it. 2 demo, 2 firebug, bro, what kind of, like... Get me out of that lobby. 5 firebug, 1 berserker. Yeah, berserker is like a sometimes you know, if you're kiting you can do it. A berserker can also like be the wave 10, like I join wave 10 and go commando firebug. Something where it's like, oh my god, please. Yeah, there are some maps where Zerk is like the only real way to play it. Oh, and I'm talking about KF1 though. Yeah, you can't parry in KF1. Old school. Yeah, you piss off the FP in that game, you just kind of have to get hit, unless you have that Dwarf's X. Yeah. KF2 I played a little bit, but I didn't play it nearly as much. KF1 I have like over 1,000 hours in, but KF2 I think I have like 40. Yeah, I know KF2 adds in like spawn rage FPs and stuff. For quarter pounder. I don't even think I cleared like any of those on anything over like hard mode or something. So that was pretty casual. First Waldo scene. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find. The Where's Waldo experience is when I have a watch going off and I have to find where it is. Yeah, I'm pretty iffy on KF3. I mean, I'll like, I'm sure I'll play it eventually, but I probably won't play it on launch. Unless like, you know, it comes out and people are saying like 10 out of 10 and like it actually looks like it. Yeah, it's an old game. As like a lot of the, it's like one of the first games I ever saw YouTube footage of where they had lobbies of like, you know, like PUBG level play, like 60 or so people in there. Even nowadays on the weekends, we can get the lobby to be like, you know, 14 or so people. So there's a decent amount. For an old game, at least. Wait, what's my... Ooh, right on the edge. We're just gonna see the difference between nimbles. Two more nimbles and I'm nimble 9. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. As somebody that wasn't entirely that much of a fan of, you know, KF2 to begin with, I think I'll wait and see if it, we'll see. I don't feel that different. Yeah, but nimble 9. Speedy. No, you can still get nimble that way. Speaking of which, I do need to go back and probably make some more swords. So, I mean, I'd have to go into town to see it, but still get nimble from animals. Yeah, I can probably run back today, I think. Yeah, we'll just wake up tomorrow. I'm not in a rush. I want to do something stupid. Please do something stupid, wolves. Oh my god, I love reloading so much. It's my favorite skill. I can't believe I'm almost halfway to level 6. This has been so easy for me to do. I kind of wish they made it like take longer to do. So that way I can have fun for even more than I am right now. Look at that. I just got 20 experience over the course of 2 hours. I mean, I'm already playing as illiterate and not reading the books for it, so. How do you make the speed up go 3x when doing timed action and then back to normal speed? So that is over here. Your options, accessibility, and it is your resume normal speed when timed actions autocomplete. This box, I have no idea why the devs have not already checked this box, but it's off by default for whatever reason. And you don't want to ever really have that off. There's not really any like instance of gameplay that I think it's better to have that off. I think it's just, they really should change that. I don't know why they haven't. Yeah, I had that one off for a long time. And like I clicked off while I was attacking his head and I was like spam clicking a bunch of options and I push and I got one of those like push dodge. And then you couldn't even see it happen on stream because the window was like spazzing out. Well, I fortunately got the push, so I didn't like die for it, but yeah, I have that on now, at least. But up here, there should be some rabbits. Dead, there should be some rabbits. Yeah, it's just, I like have two monitors, so if I ever like click over on this side too far, or whatever, it's... Oh, I haven't had any issues with like pop-ups or stuff. I mean, if anything, I have a Windows button on my new keyboard that I can't disable. I'm sure I can disable it somehow in Windows itself, but my last keyboards had like a button you could press that would just make it not work. How are these two separate things? Interesting. And I actually did not check if they changed these large knives. Nope. This, I don't know how, is still considered. As well as this long swivel blade. Oh, I'm out of charcoal. Only I had a giant pile of charcoal outside that I just had to go pick up. Only. good. And then I come over here. No, I want to make half. Poop piles? Or what do you mean? There's like one piece of poop on. You can see. Okay, 1, 2. Has barely any. Oh, I made the wrong one. That's okay. We'll do swords. Sword, a knife, 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 sword, simple. I take all the poop and bring it to Billy Milk's bedroom. I don't know, because sometimes clothing would have holes in it, and if I patch the holes with level 8 tailoring, it would patch the hole, and I would have max level of protection with it again. But it would not, I don't think the conditions, really does anything on the clothing, to be honest. As long as you, like, have the hole patched, and I don't mean with just a patch on it, I mean with level 8 tailoring. I think you're at max again. Yeah, it depends on your tailoring level more than anything. But in some instances, I've had the condition go back up, but then, like I'm saying, the condition doesn't offer you any more protection. Yeah. Oh, if you're zero tailoring, then yeah, there's. I mean, you can make it so that it doesn't have like a insulation penalty because there's a hole. So that's why, like, my pants here, I don't have like a difference in insulation, but there is one section of it that I have patched over. So the protection isn't the same, but if I were level 8 tailoring, I could get this back to be 20 and 40. Yeah, you need to be 8 to be able to patch the hole properly. But you can still, like, get insulation back up to what it is. I don't know if you used to be able to game the amount of cloth and, like, thread you would get back from a broken item. If you patched the hole, you could rip something up that was, like, already fully broken. But now you can just rip up something that's all the way broken. It depends on which clothing item you're trying to replace. Like, leather pants are pretty difficult to find at max condition, which is why I've, like, for the last almost year of gameplay, had a patch on one of my legs. Can you even patch padded stuff? Hazmat suit? Yeah, they could luck try to patch that thing. They're a little few and far between. I'm sure if you go to, like, the military base, you can probably find them way down there, but that's, you know, easier said than done. Yeah, I haven't worn padded clothing all that much. I haven't played any of, like, the lower temperature game modes or anything like that, so don't often need to have max insulation. I don't even think you can patch firefighter at all, but padded clothing you may be able to. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you can patch or repair the poncho anymore. I don't know if I have a poncho here. I had one back at the Kill Street. Yeah, I haven't tried the tarp one or any of that. I did see that that is an option. I did recently though find a poncho in somebody's backpack, so it was full condition. Pretty first time I've ever seen that. Still awake apparently. Yeah, what is are you doing up? It's like 4 a.m. I don't know. To be honest, I was over in Mr. Lamprey's chat at like 6 a.m. my time today, so. Well, I don't want to fish because I'm too fat and I can't lose weight. Yeah, go to bed. But looking at this blue light, you know, I'm not going to tell you what to do. If you want to stay up, that's on you. Alright, so we had some questions about the animals and nimble. As well as, I want to say there was something else here that I'm supposed to be doing. I don't remember. I'll turn off the blue light, yeah. Also, I don't feel like I'm getting unhappy from uncomfortableness right now either. Two years, 2 months, and 2 days. Two. It's possible. I haven't seen it really change all that much at all. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you can still do this nimble stuff. Although I'm not going to get as much with only one little baby rabbit, but I can see it going up. So if I had like 5 or 6 baby rabbits, it would be, you know, 5 or 6 times the amount. But you know, I'm not going to sit here and walk around in circles next to baby rabbit because that's really fun gameplay. Intended gameplay mechanics. Yeah, you can still do rat spin. That sounds like a bad thing. Three baked potatoes in a bowl. My favorite dinner. All right. I'm gonna BRB, yeah, real quick. BRB. All right, we're so back. Put that away, and I'll put you right there.
Hey. Hey.
All right, how bad? Oh, it's like not even that bad down here. I thought I left a giant pile of Zeds, but I guess they dispersed. Large knife, screwdriver. One of this bag, but I don't know if I'm on it. And watches. Incredible. Incredible. What's up, Julius? New PZ update out, in case you aren't aware. No more copium range. That's pretty busted. Gonna back up till long arms no more. No sir. Small group. Yeah, it took quite a while for them to fix it, but it is fixed. Yeah, the carpet, I basically can move up to where I put the backpack with all the watches down, and then I immediately lose ground. So working somewhat as intended. Condenses him on the road a little bit more, rather than having to chase him down into like the side areas. Wow, this thing degraded very quickly. I'm making progress, and I immediately have no progress. There's 1 million oids down here.
Hey.
And for those of you that don't know, this bag just has hours of watch alarms. So it beeps forever. And all the oids show up and just sit around it. My electrical level, like 3.5. I don't really intend to do any more because, so if I do any more electrical grinding, this current one is 750. This next one is 1500. So, and I get 0.65 per watch. I can't read a book. And I don't even know what 0.65 or, 1500 divided by 0.65 is, but it's going to be a very large number. $2,500. Yeah, but level 5 is where I would learn to do the battery-powered lamps, and anything beyond that I don't really have much of a need. Yeah, I mean, I could do it without a doubt, but it's just like, the same could be said about getting to max level tailoring, right? I kill this many oids. I have a ton of rip sheets. I could do it. It would be very, very time consuming. No work tomorrow? Hell yeah. IRL snow day. How do you gain sneak levels? I've done a little bit. I grinded it briefly when I was at the gated area up here. So there's a lot of oids in this mall area, and I just walked back and forth on the road. But yeah, that's how I got level 10 light footing, and sneaking. I don't have a skill bonus to it, so it's taken a little longer. But I mean, I haven't been grinding it really. Nor do I, I don't have much of a reason to have level 10 sneak. It probably won't help me all that much. If I really wanted to, I could go back there and just walk back and forth on the road and probably be done in about a week of doing that. But that's kind of, the same gameplay as using the mice for nimble, So I've just been not trying to do that. It's not the most fun gameplay for me, and it's definitely not the most fun gameplay to watch. You can hear just the beginning of those watches down there. How long have I survived? It's the 2 years, 2 months, 3 days, 4 hours. I'm probably one of the longest running Build 40C players at the moment. Maybe there's one guy out there that's lived longer than me. Never know. Already on the floor. Yeah, there's quite a few. Probably 3,000 or 4,000. Getting a watch carpet. Alright, here's a group. A large group. Oh, machete. Wow, I just have so much stuff here. I just saw a cleaver. And now I can't even find the cleaver. Don't tell me it was a machete I saw, not the cleaver. I got those mixed up. Must have been. And $2 scratch off ticket. I've got a lot. I think it was a machete. $2 scratchy. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, I'd mentioned this like several times before, but it's not like I didn't play this for 2,000 hours, you know, the old way. It's not all forgotten. Like, there was a little bit of a, you know, when I first fired it up, like, oh, now I can't hit them from a million years away. But, you know, play for away for 2 weeks, it doesn't unlearn all the hours and hours of gameplay I played the other way. And if anything, it just makes it so that, like, I miss a swing, and it's like, well, okay, now I just wait a little longer, and then I hit the swing again. So... But yeah, fighting this angle has never really been a strong suit for anyone I can imagine. But I'm taking it a little slower. But I'm still killing probably like 300-400 a day. When I think build 43 shows up, I mean, well, let's wait for build 42 stable to come out before we even speculate. I'll say, you know, 4 or 5 months from now. I mean, but I'm of the opinion that NPCs aren't really, you know, gonna save the game as much as people want them to. End of the day, you're either gonna like PZ or not. 4 years? Yeah, I mean, that's not an unreasonable guess, but I'd say like 3-4 years. But I have to imagine most of that stuff is like not really beyond the idea phase. The beeps, yeah. There's a lot of beeps, and I put 143 watches in the backpack with all alarm set 10 increments. So it's just non-stop beeping. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, Charles, but at the same time, you know, that same logic could have been applied to Build 41, where Build 41 was a rebuild of, like, you know, multiplayer and all that, right? And here we are in Build 42 with no multiplayer. And, I mean, not that, like, I don't think they can just, like, flip a switch and have it here, but, and even if they did, it would be, like, probably in such a state that playing it would not be that fun. Yeah, I think NPCs will be cool, but I think a lot of people, like, you know, it's the, like, how are you not bored people that we've had a few of this stream that, like, don't have, like, a set goal for, you know, what they should be doing end game, you know, which, like, to be fair, there's not really a whole lot to be doing beyond, like, you know, once you're at my point where you've already grinded all blacksmithing you made just about, like, every craftable item in terms of progression, like, you know, but that's like more of a just problem with like any single player game to begin with, you know, there's only so much content before, you know, it all dries up. Like a game like Minecraft does have an ending and it has procedurally generating like terrain and all that, but in terms of like actual depth beyond like making farms and larger farms and larger and more efficient ways of amassing items, you know, it gets to a point where you have everything and it just becomes like a, you know, creative outlet thing, I guess. So, you know. Licking bases, yeah. There's not as much building though, and the Minecraft is definitely more of a building game. In general, like for it being a sandbox. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff to be said about mods for everything. I'm just talking strictly from a vanilla standpoint. But end of the day, like, mods, even if you do use that as your end game or whatever, like, there's gonna be a point in the mods where you don't have
you know, you've done everything there is for the mod, which is no different than vanilla when, you know, once I've got all the way done with blacksmithing, it's like there's no other thing to level up. It's like, yeah, I could do pottery, I could do whatever, but then like, what if I do all of pottery and then I'm done with pottery? So, I don't know, that's like, the more of my problem with the people that are always coming in and asking me what the goal is for the millionth time. Yeah, I mean, truly, you've survived PZ. You've, like, beaten it by the point you can feed yourself and drink water in the woods. Like, you can live indefinitely if you can do that. Find a skyscraper and eat yourself off. Yeah. Go skydiving IRL, or not IRL, NPZ. Yeah, I haven't noticed any difference in my save. I play with like bare minimum. I only have 2 mods on, so I think like if you play, the more mods you play with, the more likely you are to experience issues. Yeah, I would, you know, try to stick to as close, if not totally vanilla, when doing unstable. Just to, you know, I haven't had any issues. This save I started in 42.0 and I've went through every update fine. It did take a while for it to reconfigure though, so. Oops. Yeah, I've got a few. I even found another one I've got downstairs. They weigh 5. Didn't know they were this big. Yeah, you can carry an entire pallet of gold, or you can carry 6 teddy bears. You choose. Now they're all just going back to their watches.
Hey!
You know, I might as well just start doing a bit of variety instead of just only short swords. I'm sitting on a pile of weapons in those crates back at home. More than anything, though, I was just trying to dethrone the longstone knife. I've had that as my favorite weapon for I don't even remember how long.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, you would think they would be more common, wouldn't you? Not like it isn't the standard issue like assault rifle or something. But I get for like gameplay balance and, you know, why it's not as common.
Hey.
Practice. I thought it would be like better at the higher levels. Maybe with different the aiming experience and stuff like that, it might be better. The only consistent way I was really able to get experience though is if I pushed him on the floor and shot him. Hey, he's common at the checkpoint. I haven't really found all that much 5.56 anywhere else. Hey, it's good reloading practice, if anything. It's 30 rounds. Yeah, I think you can only really get 5.56 at like specific loot stashes, like survivor-based things, as well as the military checkpoint. Everything else is like 9mm 45 and 223 through 8. 38 special. Yeah, I just thought in particular there's like a hidden skill of like, it's like a skill threshold for aiming that you get to that the weapon becomes like significantly easier to use. I'm pretty sure the M16 had like one of the higher ones. Pistols are only like level 3 or 4. I mean, you know, I haven't done a whole lot of shooting. That's all like Build 41 knowledge. And honestly, if I have an M16, I'm like, I'm just gonna put it in the display case and never actually use it. Got that hoarder mental in me. I think the Deagle was surprisingly high in terms of like the skill requirement too. But I mean, I guess that's not like totally out of, you know, reason, considering it is like 44 pistol. All right, the farthest I've made it down in probably over a month. And oh my, is it getting kind of laggy over here. 45 FPS. My guess is there's just like a big clump of voids down there.
Hey.
All right, wonderful. Ah. Every time I'm thinking like I can move the backpack down, there's just like another 100 oids over here. But I am consistently getting down to the end of it. So it is progress. I mean, it's not working as well as it could be because see how this is like smearing down farther and farther. So I want to move it down a little bit. I'm trying not to push things, you know. But I'll leave it out here beeping all of tonight, and that'll like lure some in, and if it's like this again tomorrow, I'll move it up. In place now. Yeah, there's like a few, I mean, when I was building the wall, there was a lot more disturbing imagery that they could have seen. There were just parking lots entirely full of ash with like not a single tile was not covered in ash. There was like maybe just like 4, you could zoom all the way out and there's just ash the whole way. The gray parking lot was now black. Bro, where? I can't find it. Oh, scratch ticket. There we go. All right, 172. It's 188. I knew I was wrong the second I looked over. But this one is my big winner, right? There's no way I would lose all these times in a row. $5. Maybe. Why? All right, I'm not... Okay, one, I'm not a hobo, and two, I'm not even a stinky person to begin with. And so, with those two things put together, I'm not a stinky hobo. Don't call me that. I had a $500 one, but it was when I was playing the week 1 mod, so I don't know if that like influenced it in some way. But in this, I found a $50 one, like on modified vanilla. I don't know if week 1 has influence on lottery tickets. Yeah, I mean, it's fun for like a day, but I think it is, you know, it's one of those, you know, cheap thrills. Fun for a bit. I can't see myself like playing it more than once, really. But it's like, it's flashy, and if I were like, you know, grinding YouTube from like a content perspective, I would probably play it more. But you know, we do things suboptimally here. Suboptimal. Looks janky but fun. Yeah, it's pretty jank. Are you playing insane loot? I'm just default loot. So rare, and the decimal value is like, it's 0.4 or 0.6, I don't remember. It's just whatever it is, default. I have in my playtime here seen 1 generator magazine, but I'm illiterate anyway. But that's your perspective on how my loot has been going. Suboptimal. You can. That's how I was able to do it. That's why I grinded electrical to begin with. Anything my illiterate ass would do electrical 3 if not for there being candy at the end of the rainbow. No hell, no way. Hello. I mean, I have a generator. It's just, you know, I've said it multiple times. Like, if I have a generator, I can turn it on. Boys will come to my base. I can have food last a little longer. But I'm already at the point where, like, even with one chicken, I have enough that I can sustain myself with, and then they were rotting. When I had 4 chickens, I had, like, an insane amount of eggs, but 3 of them died. One of them disappeared, 2 of them died. So I'll maybe need to get some more chickens at some point. I don't know. I got some machetes I gotta use. I didn't even make those, I just found them. $95,009, 5,032. I already have myself in striking distance for 100k tomorrow. Not even reloading 6, yeah. Am I not allowed to get 100,000 kills until I have reloading 6? Is tomorrow just a reloading stream? I barely have aiming one, and you're already gonna judge my skill progression. So I just like LARP in my bedroom for years, reloading the same gun over and over again before I shoot a single bullet out of it. That sounds sick. This vanilla? Yeah. Yeah, I'm all ninja. Yeah, no, I'm playing chocolate. The vanilla ice cream slaps. The only problem is like somebody else whispering in your ear that you should have got something else that was more adventurous. I mean, I would agree. They do go pretty good together, though. Like, I like chocolate ice cream, but I like vanilla ice cream more. There's not a lot of flavors I like more than vanilla ice cream. Little classic. I think, I mean, mint chip goes pretty hard sometimes. That one might be a problem. It's only 3. Fudge ice cream? What's the difference between fudge and chocolate? Aren't they like basically the same? Oh, you mean like Dairy Queen stuff, right? Yeah, I haven't had like a topping ice cream place quite a while. Yeah, I'd put butter up there. I just meant it's like the one where they like dip it, you know. You said topping, so I figured it's like the, you know, like the shell thing. Oh, okay. You're probably okay. So, like the steak and shake. Like chocolate sauce. I don't know. I might know what you're talking about. I don't know, it's just like a topping for like a milkshake more than anything. I've never had it on like ice cream though. You'd probably have to eat it in a bowl with like a spoon. No, I never even really considered how much of an animal my PZ guy probably looks when he eats ice cream with no bowl, no spoon, no anything, just straight from the container. How would you even do that? Yeah, I mean, I guess you would have to use your hands, but then it would like melt super fast. Oh man, there are a lot of bodies here. 31? What? Oh my god. $222. I've had it. Well, I've heard Hershey syrup. I've not like, you know, hot fudge on ice cream. Syrup and I don't think I've ever seen Hershey's the chocolate sauce been called fudge before. Also, I eat ice cream. Yeah, I would just wait for it to melt and hold the thing container like upside down over my head. I don't know. This beeping goes hard. I only eat yeah, I eat ice cream with my bare hands, sure. Ever got a sundae from McDonald's? I mean, I've had chocolate syrup before. I just, you know, hot fudge and ice cream in my head don't really, like, you know, you'd be melting the ice cream. That's why I thought he was talking about DQ, where it's like intended to have the hot chocolate melt or not melt it, but like solidify really quickly. Or you have the syrup where it's not hot and you just add it to it. Yeah, I've never... I don't know, whenever we would go out to McDonald's, we wouldn't really get like the... I'd get like a milkshake or something every once in a while, but... It was a trowel. scattered them up. Whoops. No, no, no. Sit. Sit, sit, sit. That didn't work out how I wanted it to, but... Oh, hey. Let's rain directly into you. A few times today. Tell me I did all that whistling and we only got a few stragglers. What are we looking at? Barely any loss. What is the loss? why I'm out in the field like this. That's closer to what I wanted to have happen. Yeah, I mean, I have made it down below where the bag is a little bit. But, I mean, I've depleted 4,000 more gourds today, so I'm going somewhere. Slow incremental progress, better than fighting off too much and exploding. Yeah, clearly I need to add fire to the equation. That's the missing piece of my life, and not 14 beers. They don't. Yeah, the only way you can see fire kills is if you have like a kill count mod for it. There's another machete. Yeah, I think it is machete. Machete. Yeah, all the bombs, like pipe bomb and hairspray, all have like some fire in them. So they end up just being Molotovs essentially. But yeah, it would be nice if there were some explosive option that didn't set things on fire. I do think some Left 4 Dead style pipe bomb would be cool. You know, one that you throw out and Zeds kind of pile on it and it explodes. But I don't really know all. Motion sensor, short range. Yeah, there's no like noisemaker and bomb combination. Or wait, I have to trigger. 6 pipe bombs? I don't know. I've never even tried or seen any. I don't know. I haven't done any research on bombs. I just knew they were like very like even for killing players, it didn't look like they were that great. Like you can injure somebody, but they won't like die. Yeah, but I mean, like, it just seems like a lot of prep for, you know, something you could end up just doing with like a crowbar or two. Probably just one crowbar. Like, it'd be fun, but like most stuff you can do with guns and explosives and stuff, it'd be very quick fun. Just be done as soon as it started. Yeah, well, putting the zombie fires out isn't as much of a concern. It is just like the lingering fires on the ground. So like raining is better for stuff like that. That's also why it's like, it's better to do Molotovs in the rain too. So you don't have like the long lingering fires that like especially like the sidewalks that just set on fire and just go forever. There are some sidewalk tiles that may as well just be made out of wood. How much they burn. I thought this was a police tuffle. It's not. LSU baseball cap. I think I put it on the floor. I kind of want it. Yeah, I don't know why. It burns really quickly on pavement for some reason. Not like this type of road or gravel like this, but the sidewalks that are like segmented are very flammable. At least they were in build 41. I don't know about, you know, currently ASAP right now. Well, a Claymore Mine or a Claymore Sword? I mean, I think Claymore Sword is going to be in the game before Claymore Mine is. They don't seem too keen on like having a bunch of like military shit. You know, like the Mall Ninja, night vision goggles, plate carrier. Like there's now a plate. There's not a plate carrier, but there's like a chest rig in the game, I guess. So they are adding some stuff like that. I think it'll be a long while before they, you know, start doing the whole Brita's weapon stuff. If ever. But I don't know, I think it doesn't really belong in the game that much. Some people will definitely disagree with me, but I think I remember even seeing like some early screenshots of the skill tab and they had archery as like one of the things, right? I might be, you know, there's so much like modded stuff out there, I could just be misremembering, but that's like another problem I have with mods is even if you don't play with them, you see so much like stuff online of like other people like, you know, it's hard to remember what is vanilla and what's not. Or what was this weapon? I killed them, I don't even know what they have. Probably bread knife. Yeah. There's like a classic, I don't want to like shit on anyone or anything like that, but I even saw this yesterday where, Biggest Baddest Beaver was like, he had like a tutorial on how to survive CDDA or whatever, and has like more traits options as like the way to survive it, with depraved being one. But I think he's a great guy and he makes cool and interesting videos. But it's a little meme to like have a vanilla challenge, you know, instantly using modified traits and one being depraved, which basically just gives you free trait points for something that is already part of the challenge. To an extent, I don't know if like maybe some of that stuff is engagement farming though, where like it wants people to comment on that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't know. I'll start doing it. I'll just play like a total dumbass and I'll make a build 42 weapon tier list and then have like one modded weapon in the S tier. And not mention what mod it's from. Everybody mauled. The red KY hat. It just pretend like I can't even see it. Or I'll start an entirely new run off stream and then like just switch over to playing that one like 4 months in. And not talk about this one anymore for the rest of it and pretend like I never played this one ever. Alright, modify my game files to like double the amount of kills and never acknowledge that it went up by like 2 times overnight. Like some of this stuff isn't even engagement farming, it's just gonna be rage baiting, but I think it's all the same pretty much. AC Ryan. Park a series of cars around my base. Or not, I just start playing one day and I don't have a literate and Sunday driver anymore. Never acknowledge that. I changed my profession picture to something else, but changed no other stats whatsoever besides that. I don't even know what other picture I'd want to have besides the burger, though. The burger is the best choice. And it'd be really convenient if I could, with this small amount of water on the floor, somehow wash my weapon with it. I don't know for sure, but I feel like having a clean weapon somehow makes the crit rate better. Maybe I'm placeboing. Yeah, I'm still getting 1 hits. It totally doesn't matter. No, I'm not about to waste purified water on washing the blood off of a weapon for only the possibility of a raised damage value. I don't know for sure. And I don't want to, I should probably just stop even talking about it because I'll spread misinformation online. I heard Radford talk about this. That means it's real, right? Five. Or what if I like pre-record an entire stream for 8 hours, don't commentate on it at all, and I hire somebody in Brazil to speak Portuguese and commentate over the VOD? Legos. Legos. VR. Brazil mentioned. I could do that. Maybe if we're just spitballing trolling ideas right now. We'll see. TBD. You would need to sit there and watch 8 hours of me playing live stream while it's happening, though. And you would have to sync up your like bathroom breaks to whenever I get up to pee. So good luck. I guess you technically wouldn't have to do it like pre-recorded, and I could just like, I don't know. I'm already ruining the potential of these things by just talking about them live. 11 p.m. How many people sleeping? Probably like a good, I'd say half the population. I don't know. Not like in the whole world. Well, I guess 1/3 of the people in the whole world are sleeping at all times, right? Or around 1/3. But I think on average people go to bed around, 11 p.m. I mean, if on average people sleep 8 hours a night, and the sun's spinning around, it'd be 1/3. I mean, there's probably like less people in certain hemispheres or whatever. So like a higher percentage of like the total population is going to be awake when the sun is over India and like China. These idiots are kind of strange, but you do you. Luck in your turn. Yeah, no, I'm not actually going to go through with something like that. What's up, Allison? Just trolling. We do liberal trolling. Yeah, but I could. Spike traps in the game. I could see them adding like more buildables and stuff like that, but I don't know if that's like a priority for them. Should be cool. Have some, oh, what's Macaulay Culkin? This is like Christmas movie. And give the little toy cars like a reason. You could put them on the stairs and have the oids trip and fall when they clumsily walk over my toy cars I put on the stairs. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't. I'm pretty legit for this whole run I've just done on stream, basically. I've used debug a few times to get rid of, like, I had a cow explosion where 500 cows came out of nowhere. So it was either I, you know, played at my base with 10 FPS or, I don't know. Yeah, there's like some times where, you know, intervention like that is needed. Every time it's raining, yeah, pretty much. That's just, it'll stop raining when it can snow, and then it'll just be snowing the whole time. Good thing things are a dime a dozen, it's better to just have fun. Yeah, I know. I was just having fun. Yeah, I had issues with cows and I had issues with rats. I made the rat spawn like 10% of what it used to be. Because it's a bit ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. It's raining a lot. I feel like PZ max rain chance is like March, April, and then September. I do have a poncho somewhere I could be wearing, but it would kind of ruin my drip. So I don't want to wear it. Ah. Unbelievable. I get to all again. Yeah, I do some fashion. I mean, I have the hat on, so you know, some things I don't really do that optimally, but I've got a decent amount of protection. Not fully fashion maxed. Though to be fair, I've never even been hit this run. Well, I got hit one time, and it was back when I only had like a leather jacket, and it just hit the leather jacket. So I guess protection did matter then, but I didn't have armor. All right, I'm gonna attempt to move this thing down. All right, I moved the stopper down. So I'm one step closer to actually making it in there. That guy's pretty close. I don't know if I'll be able to get this. And it's not even this one. Probably from the gunshot. Spin. All right. We got trowel. Machete. I don't quite remember where this blade was, so I found a hunting knife. It's somewhere over here. Target on the floor. There it is. Oh, the rain finally starts letting up and now it's thundering. Makes it seem like it's gonna get worse. I did not rest for very long. $1 scratchy. I am very clearly outpacing this way quickly. Oh wait, I didn't equip it. Oh no. Or other melee went either? What do you mean? The Bert. Waking up early today. Gotcha. Oh, you probably, when I was looking for the machete blade. Yeah, I found it eventually. Yeah, I can move up pretty far now. Like, this is all brand new to me. But I fear a lot of this progress will be undone by the storm shuffling them around. It seems whenever I have a thunderstorm, it really just, you know, shifts where they're at. And I lose a ton of ground. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do, I don't know, a gas station base is a little too cliche for me. I'm hoping I, like, you know, push a little farther. Like, I know those trailers are there. I'd be down to do a trailer base. But, I mean, so far the only intel I have is, like, oh, this building could be interesting. Whatever it is. But this, I feel like, is going to take a very long time to get in. This looks rather dense. And I did look at the population map from yesterday. And it doesn't really fall off in density as I get into there for a while. Yeah, I mean, it's not that the base over here isn't bad. It's like, it's a good base. It's just cliche, you know? Like, it's got the wood stove, it's got the water, it's got everything. It's just a bit too typical for my liking, you know? I don't really think it's packed tight. I just think that it's got everything that I could really want. Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, if anything, it's the best, you know, possible thing for me to have, but I don't know, I like building, you know, in some just like real shit location. Why do I always lose, man? What the heck? Indie Stone, seriously? Gotta be kidding me. I've seen 50 in the base game, and I did one on week 1, and it was $500. But I don't know if that was, you know, it's week 1, so it could have done that. But yeah, the highest one I've seen like in this run was 50, and I didn't even scratch it off. It was just on somebody, so a bit of a letdown that I didn't get it. Probably is in the game. Yeah, I've heard people talk about jackpot ones and, like, you know, but I wish I got it at the base game rather than in week, because week one, it feels like, I don't know. It's got like an asterisk next to my, you know. Oh, you mean so 500 is vanilla? Yeah, I guess I haven't looked in debug. I haven't really done a lot of dives into the weapons or anything. I just have been playing. That's the other thing. Like, I guess like maybe I'm lucky with the lottery, but I have not in all of my kills seen a single katana. And like we've done some of the math on how often I should be seeing it, and it should be like every 36,000 Zeds or something like that. I've not seen a regular katana or a broken one. So I don't know. I feel like they're not even in the game. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I meant like just like it stuck in a Zed though, not like some people have mentioned finding katanas in like police lockers or, you know, survivor stashes. But, you know, in 16x it's few and far between for those stuff like that. But in build 41 it's like you'd find a katana around every like 2,000 Zeds or so. Whereas I've now killed, you know, almost 50 times that. $10,000 is rarest at over 8 million chance to find. Okay. Oh, I'm not that lucky. I don't know how lucky $500 is, but oh, so there's like specific road. Okay, that's interesting. I thought it was just like a flat chance for like every weapon, because I've seen, you know, boatloads of basically every other type of weapon you can find impaled. Like, you know, machete or cleaver or whatever. Yeah, I guess I haven't, I mean, in terms of like places I've been, it's not like, I haven't done all that much highway exploration. It's just been like, you know, it's just been like spiraling around Echo more than anything. I went up here, but I don't think that's really called highway. Yeah, I haven't even really been over to the old towns yet. I've just been doing new stuff. I briefly had like a mole draw playthrough, and then I like immediately just ran south and started being a hobo and living on the railroad. And I went to that like southern water treatment area. And I jumped over a fence and died. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't found either broken or regular katana. Yeah, it was, I haven't done like this run. I did a ton of fence fighting in 42.0 because it's the only way you can really fight them. And but the death I encountered was because I was doing like kill boxing, and I bumped one shoulder, adds it, you know, and when you bump you get forced to go direction, and I vaulted over, and it was a whole thing. And I don't know, I have like a running thing where I just die to fences all the time and never give up on fence fighting. But I mean, I didn't have any problems doing it with just a single fence. So I just stuck to single fence fighting for like the first year of this life, and then they changed combat so you can stand and fight now, and now we're back to this like carpet gameplay. Basin mole draw. Yeah, there's plenty of like new areas that it's namely like a lot of chain link fences though, so I imagine in the next update whenever stable that comes out, you're gonna need a lot more walls to kind of wall off stuff like that. But there are a lot more, you know, single entrance locations in vanilla game now. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I tried doing the watch bag. Yeah, that's the first time I've even... I mean, I just sat there menuing, and I did that yesterday. It took me like half an hour just clicking on it. But it's working out pretty well. I mainly did it just because, like, I was in this area for, like, a long time. And then one day I just came back and was pushed really far down the road. And I didn't get back to where I was for, like, 4 days. So I'm kind of using that to like cork off, you know, the end. So it doesn't, they just don't progress as far, I guess. I still don't even know what made them all move up like that. It's probably like some meta event or I don't know. But it took 4 days to get back to where I was, so. Yeah, I've been doing butter and fish to maintain my weight, but I mean, this most recent update has seemingly broke calories. Like, I gained weight, and now I'm at 84, and now I can't really test anymore about this. Otherwise, if I gain any more weight, I go to overweight, and then I seemingly can't lose weight, so I'm just gonna leave it. But a few people have come in and said the calorie value for old saves that are converted to the most recent update are like an integer overflow value for their weight or something. And I've also experienced that, like, I'm not getting unhappy despite being, what, extremely uncomfortable or very uncomfortable. So that value might be bad, too. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be, I mean, I hope there'll be a quick update, but I mean, I was hoping there would be a quick update to the hitboxes, and it took them like over 2 weeks to change the hand hitbox back to what it was. Well, maybe that there was a bigger issue, and that was like a band-aid fix. And I'm getting slow down. That's the problem, and as it seems like batteries never even... What am I trying to find? You can leave the flashlight on all day, and it will never drain. The opposite problem of what it used to be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure fish got nerfed somewhat in this update as well. I've only done like a little bit of fishing, but I was still able to catch a fish that had over 100 hunger. But I mean, like I said, with the calorie, I can't lose weight right now, so I have little if any reason to fish. I mean, that's reasonable. Yeah, I know that, like, I ate like 2 entire deer at one point and just like sat around at my base doing push-ups the whole time, and I didn't gain any weight. That was like kind of a bit of a meme. Yeah, I'll have some more variety to my guy's diet now. But I mean, at the moment, I'm just eating potatoes. I don't want to stick around at 84. Oh, that's interesting. There's like a little apartment back there. When we are getting a fan club. Yeah, I enjoy the game quite a bit. I definitely think that, you know, multiplayer, as somebody that has like a server and all that, like, I don't want to, you know, be adminning something that I need to like intervene on like multiple bugs throughout the day. So as much as I get the community really wants to have multiplayer out like ASAP, I would not want to be hosting a server right now and fixing everything non-stop. I'm okay to wait. How much butter do I have left from the bug? Like from when it was a tenth of the option, or a tenth of the... that wasn't like really a bug, but I mean, I have like some 50 so sticks of butter. You can still make butter. It's not like if you have a cow, you can still make a considerable amount of butter. I've been able to like sustain my stocks of butter at around 50, even with the 10 times like 5-liter amount required for it. Yeah, I'd rather them not rush any updates and stuff. I mean, I personally would really like them not to have made the hitbox chain was like annoying, but it's in the past now, so it's not really worth mentioning. I don't know, for a long time, like I couldn't really use short blade because then I would have to deal with like 1,000 comments like asking why it was like that or if I was like hacking or whatever, and like, I don't know, it's just how it is. I'll just use the long blade, I don't care. How was a blow hitting them so far away with the knife? What the heck? $77 FPS. Probably a lot. Stranger YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I get a lot of people. I get a lot of like the same questions all the time. And people in varying skill levels. And the whole reason I started streaming in the first place is just because like I make like VOD videos or whatever and just like speed them up really quickly and cut out all the times I sat down to rest or I, you know, sat around doing something. And the people are like, why is he never resting? Why is he? Like, oh, I know. You want me to make a video of me just resting the whole time? That would suck. If I stream the whole run, then there's no question that I'm cheating. But of course I'm still cheating. Blatantly. Yeah, I mean... Well, the reward is I get $3 of AdSense. Is that's so worth it, isn't it? Ah. Check on this. It's gonna break. And these things in the past for me have broken into another sword, but I have not had that happen the last 3 times. Maybe I'm unlucky. Is it highest one I know of for build free 2? It's a good one. Yeah, I don't imagine. I mean, I'm close to getting to 100,000. I think I'll do it tomorrow. But yeah, I think I've gotten to the point where like the only way that somebody could have a higher record than me is if they like no life the game more than I have. So, which I think the chances of that are pretty low. Yeah, I saw Mr. Lepre and Twist on Fire, the German guy. $900,000 and $500,000 respectively. I had a few 100,000 runs or so, but I didn't even really die in either of them. I just... The one before this, I had 115, so I did build 42, and just moved over and started playing this one. Of course, these were all back when the spear was crazy. But one of them, I just used the crowbar the whole time. I like the crowbar. I mean, I didn't really get bored in any of them. It's just like, I don't know. I get asked the bored question a lot. I don't really ever get bored for whatever. But one of them I just stopped because I was doing this. The other one I just had like, I like a lot of work stuff, and then I went to get back to play it, but I like didn't really remember where I was, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. We'll just start a different one. Yeah, I honestly haven't played all that much multiplayer. I've played like some multiplayer for like a member server I have, but that's about. I had a few like, you know, sessions with Steam friends and like IRL people I knew, but they're like really newbie, so I was often just like, you know, living the whole time, and it was like, it wasn't as fun. Now it actually happened. Sword shard. Dirty mask. Oh, this one is an alarm. Yeah, I don't know. I get asked I mean, even just today, I've been asked, like, how are you not bored, like, several times. Just put it in the description that I'm not. I don't know. Wait, I just deleted my sword. What? I had a sword bit. I went and attached it to my back and it's gone. Unless it's on the floor. Oh, okay. Maybe. Okay, that was, I don't know. Maybe I put it on the ground and I dragged it to the left a little bit. That's probably what happened. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't play a game if I thought it was boring. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, that's where the lag is. That is a storage unit down there with 1 million oids in it. That's what that is. That's why my frame rate is bad. boring games are the best. True. I mean, I definitely have a few like more zoomer ADHD games that I play, but I don't think this is really one of them. How was that not it? Oh, okay, now you're gonna stop peeping right when I get close. All right. All right. It's not even that one. All right, whatever, you win. Good watch. Yeah, as soon as they get down to where that storage unit opens up, they're all gonna like funnel out. But there can't be more than like 3,000 in there. Which I guess sounds like a big number, but, you know, objectively that's like 6 days of grinding. I am running low on weapons. Start using my knives. Oh, hello, right click. Let's do this. And fight at the demonic angle straight down with the knife. You know, I never even looked at the map, so... This was a corner here, so I don't know where the entrance would be. Probably not across the train station. It'd be here. Yeah, that watch was a dickhead. I don't know. The stupid cricket you have in your room that really only makes noise when you're not looking for it. Now, I might go back. I'm gonna go back to the cabin. Clicking off the screen, stop. Cabin in the woods. But yeah, and I've had the flashlight on the entire day. I just noticed that. And yeah, no battery. Hey, don't call me a crab, please. I am not a crab. Thank you. Ah, didn't mean to sprint. Okay, you graduated from calling me a crab to a rat. And I think I probably get level 10 sprinting tomorrow. Level 10 sprinting and 100,000 kills in the same stream. Crazy. Yeah, and you're gonna get banned for it. Calling me a rat. Never even sharpen this thing. Oh, of course. Of course we get nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare. Well, I sleep for like an hour. Or no, that was way more than an hour. It was like 2-3 hours. Nah, I just do some squats, get myself exerted, and go back to bed. But now I'm gonna sleep. My sleep schedule all messed up. Oh my, this is like the first time I think I've got the sword bit, and it's just in one chunk. Can't even fit it over here. Wait, that angle's off. It's too bad. That's so sad. Be this thing, this thing, this thing. Oh, am I already full? No. reattach this stuff. Where is my... is... I'll go in the bag. What the heck? All right, that's good. And need to make sure you are not sleeping in filth. Oh, no, no. Well watered. Young flax. Well watered. Well watered. This one is seemingly growing slower. Well, it says seedling, but they're at different growth levels. No, that's not a plant. It's good. Roll the dice. 15. That's even better. A ton of charcoal. All of it. Rest of it on the floor. So, let's see. I mean, if I start leveling any of the other skills, though, it's just going to slow down my progress I'm doing. And I'm definitely not at an angle I can really do fence fighting that it would be efficient to do short blunt. Which, I mean, I could reapproach and go in along the railroad and do it that way, but I already have, like, you know, some 20,000 weight progress on that road, so I might as well just stick to it. Finding that the angle is not optimal. Wow, I really don't have iron chunks anymore. I gotta go out and steel rod half. I really can't do short sword with steel rod half anymore. I thought you could do it with both of them. Steel bar. Oh, rod bar. Gotcha. Yep. Rod and rod. We can't use the rod. Nope. Is forbidden. I mean, I'd have a considerable amount of weapons just under all the corpses on the road that I can smelt down. Oh my. Let's pay attention to the game while I'm playing it, please. Casual one-story fall, no biggie, no biggie. Large knife. Okay, there's some chunks. 7, not a lot. And this one I don't even have another half that I can use it with. But I've got some more short swords that's plenty to work with. Do a bit of foraging. End it off here. Have to do it over in this direction. Okay. Oh, this is free stuff. You are alarmingly close to my area. Why am I muscle strain? Oh, the quads. Wonderful. I didn't even know about this one when I killed it. I just pressed Q on accident when I was trying to fast forward and press W all the time. Hello from France. What's up? I'm over here in the United States. Plain oids. I am just north of the exclusion zone in PZ. Yeah, just the end of it. Yeah, my bad, man. I would love to do 24-hour streams all the time, but it does take its toll. But man, I'm live every day, PZ. How's build 42? I'm liking it a lot. There is quite a few new things added that I think are very interesting. You know, the map, there is several new cities that I'm just now starting to get to. All sorts of new and interesting weapons, as well as animals. Got the forge up here. But yeah, there's a lot to do in the new build. You know, if you're somebody that likes to, you know, have like lots of buildables and stuff like that, there is no shortage of that in the new update. Alongside a whole lot of new and interesting little, you know, trinkets here and there. I'm finding new stuff still, and I'm over like 2 years in. Oh yeah, the range bug isn't even worth mentioning anymore. That's already been done with, so it's of no concern anymore. Range bug? What range bug? Infinite loot accumulation? What do you mean? Yeah, there's definitely some crafting recipes that needed fixed, but it seemingly isn't a problem anymore. Because like the one that I knew I had a problem with was these gloves, which you can, I'm not going to make them, but you can make those. You can make the bow and fishing rod. Do these things. Cabin in the woods near the river. Satisfied survivor. Yeah, I'm living big right now. I don't really have too many things that I'm missing out on here. Well, outside of a solid stockpile of ammunition, I have not found all that much of that. But, I mean, I'm not really even spec'd into using guns all that much. I've just been meleeing it up. Either is 16x really ever something that you're going to get a whole lot of gunplay in? Yeah, this is like the total amount of ammo that I've had. There might be a little bit more out here, but yeah. Not anything to really write home about. Don't die, have a good end of stream. Yeah. Hey, have a nice work day, man. Hopefully it's not too stressful. Dropping bags and buckets and picking them up. I don't know about loot duplication for, you know, like the bowl stuff. I haven't really, you know, been doing a whole lot of searching in that regard for bugs and what's fixed and what isn't. TBD. Yeah, pretty solid stream today. Not much. Okay, I paused on that. I did get Nimble 9. Nimble 9 is huge. Very close to running 10. That will likely happen tomorrow. What other skills did I potentially get up for? I think Nimble was the only real one. But I did get quite a bit of progress down here. You know, I can see the gas station, which is what, this building, and the storage facilities here. This looks to be like the Rosewood gas station, where it has like an apartment building on top of the thing, but I didn't really get to see out back behind that. Yep, so tomorrow likely will be the 100k stream, as well as level 10 running, namely those two things. Hi Radford, what's going on, bro? You're getting in here right at the very end. But yeah. So tomorrow I will push forward to 100k. Some, you know, 3,700 voids away from that. Easy best game. GG, good night. Hey, see you, bro. Yep. Gonna end it here, guys. I'll catch you later. Peace, peace.